Right. Good morning from Global Trading Software. I'm Mike, the host this morning, with you every day live from 8:30 to 10:30 and 2 p.m. to 3:30 Eastern Time. This morning in the markets, we were just kind of looking at a lot of things going on. We have a 4-star that just came up on the YM this morning. Just got the alert as we came on live. So that's kind of cool for us. We're going to see what happens. Also, I got a second monitor added to my scenario. And good morning, Edward. Now looking at charts on one, alerts on another. I've got a second screen added onto my computer. So I got our Discord channel that I use, personal friends that text me throughout the day with ideas and things they want to see. So we're going to see what we get this morning. I think the market's going to move a lot better than it did yesterday. I hope we get some really good stuff. We had some, well, I had some personal issues with my platform. It wasn't allowing me to get my signals. So I worked that out last night. As you can see, I'm sporting a new chart this morning. And this is the chart I'll be running. And took a lot of things off the chart I didn't need and added some things I did need and just redid my algo, and it's all working fine today. So I'm just kind of glad of that. And we're going to see what we can get today. Looks like the big boys are all wanting to play this morning. Funny thing is the China's stocks, I think, plummeted again this morning, which could make it for a strange day for us, but it's okay. We'll take what we can get this morning. I don't know if we're going to have huge ups or huge downs. It just kind of depends. But right now, the YM, as you can see on my screen, is looking pretty cool. The top side of it's looking really good, and the bottom's looking pretty good also. The bottom's got a lot of stuff to kind of get through. The top side looks like it's kind of less, but since we're at such high prices, I do believe we're going to come crashing down soon. This depends on when. If you're into stocks, trading stocks, if you're into stocks, I'm going to give you a little tip this morning. One of the biggest things you can look for to make money on the side is biotech. Keep an eye on the biotech stocks and keep an eye on the biotech small stocks with no names. Those stocks are going to make huge gains in this year to come. 5G is another one. Keep an eye on 5G and your bios. Those two, I think, are going to play out really well before the end of the year. So that's something you want to look into. It's just something I've been looking into, and it looks like it's going to be a good setup for both. But as futures go, we'll take futures as they come and go. We have so many to choose from. There's always something running in the futures market. That's what I like about the futures market is I don't have to guess. I know there's going to be something happening every day. I'm going to go over to the second screen and see if I can get rid of some of the old things I don't need this morning. Also, I wanted you guys to know that I've reached out to a few personal friends of mine that are really top traders and asked them if they'd like to be a special guest on here with me. And I'm waiting on replies. Some of these guys are just really, really good. They got 80,000 followers. They're just really good traders. I've known them for a while on Twitter. Reached out to several of them that I know that are just really, really outstanding and can give insight to things that I might miss or not know. And this is the learning process. We all learn from each other. One person, just like with me, Edward's on here this morning with me. Edward might know something I don't know. And I appreciate him coming on here and being a part of this every day with me. And Daniel Moore is another person that he does a lot of background work for me on the side. He likes to post, everything that I'm talking about, or he likes to post, levels and stuff like that keeps me from having to do it when we're live. And I see it on my screen, boom, it's there. So it's kind of like a work in progress as a team. And that's what we're going to do here at Global Trading Software. We want you guys to all join and be part of our team. Be part of the team. Be part of the daily trading team. So it's a lot of fun. We're having a lot of good time with it. I call this my morning coffee session before the market opens. But this morning we are going to be looking at that morning oil pit open that Paul was speaking to us about. I'm marking it down in my notes. It's going to be a part of my daily routine. I like to see it when Paul gets 30 points on that, like he did yesterday for profit. That was beautiful. And, remember, check out the YouTube links. Hit and like that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, and also check out the links for Global Trading Software's bundles. Get the bundle. Come on here. If you don't know how to use it, we'll help you set it up, and I'll show you how to use it. That's what this is for. And you can go in there and trade and have a good time. I know that in the weeks to come that we're going to grow and get bigger, and who knows, we'll have some spots probably come available for guys to come on here with me and help out, do some things behind the scenes and things like that. It'll be a lot of fun, and we can enjoy it together. So let's take a look this morning. We see the 4-star on the YM. It's kind of like staying in the middle of this cloud right here. It's the EMA cloud, which is part of the global trading software. This is the EMA cloud. I love this thing. I like the little colors. Nice and bright. Edward, do you see my screen really good this morning? It should look pretty good. I see it really nice on my screen, and it's not blurry or anything, so it's really nice. I'm going to widen it out really good. Just want to make sure you guys can see it really good. Yesterday I had some losses, but guess what? I got them back. Yes, I had about a $600 loss yesterday, and boom, I got it back last night. So I did 2 trades, got it all back into bed. So that's the YM this morning. We're going to look at the levels on the YM. And what we're going to do is show you guys the levels. Your high for the day. You might want to write this down if you can. 3501, or excuse me, 35108 is our projected high for right now. And this is considered on the open, or shortly after the open. 35108. Okay. Thank you, Edward. 35108 will be the high on the open right now. We're going to bust through some things, as you can see on my screen. Right now, if the market, if it crashes to the low side is going to be 34,855, guys. And from there, 34,807, and we'll see what happens from that range. But if it really gets really low today, 34,699. So 34,699 would be your projected low, market low. If it really tanks, at the open, 35, 108, 109, and that area be your high. Okay, we're just going to kind of look at that and keep that in mind. And now we'll switch over to the ES and go ahead and give you guys a rundown on ES and Q and RPY. The ES this morning at the open, it could possibly hit the range of 44.21. 44.21 is what we'll be looking at for the market to try to come to this morning if it goes on a high streak. And if it comes to a possible low, right here you can see where it bounced down to this level here, but it'll have to break the 43.93 and down to the 43.90.50. Once it hits that 43.90.50, if it does tank from there, guys, your next objective will be 43.76.25. 43.76.25 will be that next low on that, and that's our market look at ES this morning, where it could possibly go on both sides. The NQ market, the NASDAQ, it's a beautiful 6-star right there, which I'm in. And I was up too. I don't know why I didn't get that. I was talking to my wife this morning. So right now you can see the NQ's trying to push that level of the high this morning already at 51.37.75. That's the market open high right there. Now, if it continues to break through that, we will be looking really good on this NQ up to 51.77.25. So 51.77.25 is the target this morning for the high. Your first low target will be 15.72.75. 15.72.75. And your next target down from there would definitely be the 15.32 even. 15.032 even. 32. And that's the scenario on the NQ as we'll fade into the RPY this morning. So the RPY, she's holding at a level right now. As you can see, she's been testing this level here all morning. bouncing back and forth. Okay, thank you. That was a private chat message that came through. So thank you for that. Thank you, Paul. So basically, the RTY, the high in the morning, as you can see, we got a line right here. I've got drawn on my chart. 2208 for the RTY is your first break. Your second break high of the day or the morning open. This is not necessarily the high of the day, but it's what I call the morning open. If we break out and go that way, 2216 in that area. On the low side, it's probably going to be right down here at your 21, 2188. 2188. Now, if we break 2188 on the RTY, guys, we are really going to fall. Seriously fall. So just keep that in mind. Really do some tagging. So thank you, Edward, for letting me know my screen looks good. So that's pretty much those on there, and we can run over to the energy side of the market and check out the oil. And I had a friend of mine last night telling me oil just absolutely killed him, but he made all his money back. So that was kind of cool. Nice to see, people get their money back. I mean, we have losses, but you got to learn how to recover them and not sweat them. Just to add a little bit of anxiety, like, oh my God, I lost $600. What was I thinking? But it was a learning lesson, something I won't ever do again. So I went to Sim and said, you know what? I'm just going to go to Sim, trade the rest of the day, blow it off, get back on later, and get it back. 2 trades later, 850. So that kind of worked out well. You can see on the on the oil this morning. Look at this big giant drop right here, man. Boom. 2 o'clock this morning. Expert algo give a perfect signal. Our entry would have been here, but you got to look left. You would take this entry here, but you look left, you wouldn't take the entry. You would draw a line right here. One tick below that support level, and you are in for a huge ride down. That's beautiful. Beautiful. But right now on the oil side, the oil pit open this morning, it's about 17 minutes. We got about, let's see here. The high of that one is going to be 72.45. 72.45 if it takes off and goes north. If we go low, first stop is going to be down here at the 71.66. Second stop will be 45, 71.45, and our last, our morning projection, the last stop will be 71.18. So that kind of gives you guys a rundown on that all. It opens this morning, so that's that one right there. Perfect. Not really going to get into currencies this morning. They're not really doing much, so we're just going to stay with the currencies this morning, and we'll look at. I'm going to look back. I'm sure I got this one on. There's a 6-star there. Sure that I got this updated this morning and right on a chart for this one here. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, there it is. I was wondering why I didn't see anything, and that's why. Didn't have it checked on. So there. All right. So basically, you can see this one here is doing pretty well, sitting at another level. And this gold this morning, the high on the gold this morning is going to be 1810.50. 1810.50, guys, will be the high. If we get a big move up, 1810.50 will be your first target. Your low side, we got a few things to go through here. First target 1790. Well, we'll just say 18 to 1799. The second target 97, down to the third target 94. The final target's 92. So yeah, you got a few things going on with that one this morning. So we'll make sure that we're not getting stuck on the. I'm just going to go back to the ES this morning and make sure everything I've got on my signals are updated, and it wasn't either, so I'm going to apply that. Here we go. I know my YM chart is updated. I made these charts, redid these charts last night, so you guys could see them better, and we would have everything we needed. It's kind of funny. I checked them all, and it's probably because of my computer and things won't gotta save all that over again. I'm gonna make sure these are all the alerts this morning. We're setting all the alerts up for every one of these. There you go. As you can see, I got signals on all of them. I'm gonna make sure and just double check again. They're all gonna come through. So get the signals on. Yes, we do. Update. There you go. I like to double check. It never hurts to double check. Double check. It never hurts to back test either. You guys know all about that back testing. If you're a trader, if you're not back testing, you need to start learning how. That's all I got to say. Back testing helps you. There's your RTY. Let's see. Here we go. So making sure, just go double checking. Never hurts. It only takes a few seconds to double check your work. So there we go. We got alerts on all four of those. So that's okay, Daniel, man. It's no big deal. We still got about 9 minutes for the oil pit open, and I'm just making sure that we get our alerts set up. I got everything set up. I double checked it. I'm going to go up here now. As you guys can see, I'm going to go up here and back up on my charts. Boom. I'm backing up everything, so I make sure it's all saved. And we're good to go, man. We're good to go. It's going to be a beautiful day, man. It's a beautiful day when you can sit and trade with your friends, sit and trade with your day traders. They're like family to you. And it's just nice. I wake up every morning and I'm thankful that I get to do this. And I'm thankful. I really am thankful. There's people out in the world that don't have this opportunity. I'd like to reach out and try to help people get this opportunity. And through trading, we can conquer, man. We can do a lot of things with trading. And I'm hoping every one of you guys are blessed and successful in this, as I'm going to be. And I'm hoping maybe I've already got a thing set up for next year. I want to have I'm going to set up a convention in Daytona, Florida next year in August. I want to, oh, was it 720? Sorry. I'm sorry about the gold bid open. I thought it was a 9-hour time. I'm sorry. I must have got that wrong for my notes. I was just so busy yesterday. But as I was saying, I got a convention I'm going to set up next year in August in Daytona Beach, Florida. And I'm going to invite all the traders from Global Trading Software that trade with us down there. I've already talked to Ninja Trader. I've talked to Motive Wave. I've talked to TradeView, several sponsors, all kinds of things. And they're all willing to get on board with me and make this a big, giant trading project, have webinars and seminars and free lessons and all kinds of things. So I think it'd be kind of cool. It's like a 4-day event. It's like uh, Wednesday, or excuse me, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and then Sunday's like a meet and greet and all that kind of stuff. Okay, yeah, crude is 9 o'clock. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought, man, am I losing it? So crude is 9 a.m. That's what I thought Eastern time, gold pit open, because I thought Paul had told me that, which is about 6 minutes. But then the gold is 720. That's right. Cool. That's nice to know. I didn't know gold was a 720. I don't really trade gold a lot. I haven't had much luck with gold here lately because it just keeps stagnant, and some days you get a big run, some days you don't. We'll definitely, this definitely look. Now, Edward, I was going to ask you too, Edward, is the convention I think would be great for all of us because Daytona is a perfect place for it. It's cheaper. I can get us cheap hotel rooms. It's not a big deal. I'm from there. Know a lot of people there. And August is a great time to go there because it's still hot. Not as hot, but it's hot. But you can get out and enjoy the beach. After the conventions in a day, and 450, 500 restaurants to enjoy. I scuba dive, and thinking maybe you're putting together some kind of like a little mini thing for maybe we can all go diving and snorkeling together or something like that. So I think it'd be fun, just a lot of fun, and it's open. Just come on down. If you want to come down and bring your family, let them enjoy the beach while you're doing your thing. It's beautiful. We can all have a big dinner together, traders have a big dinner together, things like that. I think it'd be a nice thing to do. And it wouldn't be a lot. I'm trying to work out, find out when I do get it set up. I'm going to work out and how many people are going to go, where I can start getting one of the airlines to give us some serious discounts for all people flying for business and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot involved in it, but I think it'd be a lot of fun. I love doing projects. I used to do. Um, I've actually done setups of music. I used to do concerts and shows. I set up shows and concerts and then tickets for them. I did my own shows when I was traveling with music. Opened up for a bunch of people that in the country and rock and roll. Okay, Daniel. Also was a promoter for. I used to be a fight promoter and did some fight promoting work for the mixed martial arts and things like that. I've done shows a lot of places with the mixed martial arts and set those shows up, set the tickets up, the marketing, all that stuff I used to get into. And did some dive shows for Fox Television. So I'm really, got a really cool background as far as all that kind of goes. So I know I can put a convention together. So, but anyway, we got about 4 minutes. So let's go over to oil, which is a CL. So we'll go to oil right here. CLU1 if you're on motorway, but it's CL. This is the one. Now, Edward, I was going to ask you when they talk about the crude, is it just the sweet crude, or is there another crude we can look into? Because I don't trade oil a lot, but this is the oil. CL is the oil chart I have. I know some guys are trading an MCO, which is the same thing as micro. So I think this would be probably the CL chart because it's the biggest oil, 72 right now. And I'm going to look at it. You can see right here where it says light sweet crude. So I'm pretty sure that's the one. That's awesome. Right now we got all right, cool. That's what I thought. Thank you. Yeah, you can see right now we got a neutral market on it. Also, guys, if you see this at the bottom of the screen, don't have to worry about this. This is something I keep on here for my personal use. It just kind of I just like to glance at it every now and then. I set that up. It's called a CCI. It's just something I use for my own personal use. You want to know about it, you can find it. You have it on every indicator in the market. It's on every chart, every platform. But it's just something I like to use. But I'm just got so used to using it through the years. It's my RSI, basically. I just use a CCI instead of an RSI because it's a hell of a lot more accurate. And I really don't really need it with the algo, but it's just a habit. I've always had it. Um, it's actually just a regular CCI. It's really good though if you set it up. I mean, and make sure you update your bars on it because it will follow your candles, and that's really kind of cool. It not only does it will follow your candles, but when the algo goes off, man, it just really likes to say, "Hey, there." The algo goes off, and it's like, "Say, hey, man, I was going to taste this algo. It's beautiful. I got the algo exprat. I got the exprat working perfect, and it's working perfect with it. So it's really kind of cool. It's just another confirmation." The more confirmations I have as a trader, the better trading I'm going to do. I've got a expert. I'll go for a confirmation. I got the EMA cloud that's telling me what's going on. I've got the divergence cloud that's helping me out, and keeps me, when the divergence comes in and out of the trades, and it's the whole trading bundle, the global software trading bundle just keeps me in these trades. I got the bias that tells me, hey, you shouldn't trade on this neutral down here. So everything that I can use and utilize to help me make money is my goal. So this is the way it is. Right now we have a 5 minute. We had that 4-star sell on that YM. So I really kind of want to check back with this YM real fast before this pit opens here. And it's still not doing anything. So we'll go back. We'll go back to the. Well, it won't mean it won't come down later. There we go. So we'll go right here. You can see right there it's open. So we'll see if it does anything this morning. Okay, we're gonna watch this oil right here. Red coffee. strong but good. Looks like it's going to reverse back a little bit here. Like I said, this point right here was our first target, 71.67. Let's see if she reverses down. I don't think she's going to. I think she's going to pull right back up. We're almost crossing the area we're in a neutral area, but we just crossed into a bullish. As you can see, the bias indicator down here below, it's got one green right here. So it's looks like it might turn. We're going to see if this thing turns out to be what we want it to be this morning. Let's go right here and look at this. Get a bigger picture of it. There you go. Kind of holding its own, battle back and forth here. So just want to make sure you see me kind of look like this or like that. I'm just looking at other things going on on the screens since I'm using two laptop screens now and two monitors. So a lot going on around me. Edward, is this a better view or did you like the other view better? Because is this one perfect for you too? This is the zoomed out view, kind of pulled in close. There we go. Okay, cool. That's what we'll do. When I get something that runs, I'll just pull them out like this one at a time, and we'll go from there. I just use the other view. I use like this view right here when I'm just like talking to you guys about stuff, and then we'll use this view when we actually go in to take trades because it helps us see the charts better. And I can do this too, or whatever I can do. This is one thing about this platform. I think I know this MotoWave platform, but I know 9 different platforms. So I just have a lot. I've used 9 different ones. So I've used this one, TradeStation, TradeView, eSignal, Ninja Trader, Sierra. I've used a lot of charts. But I like I've come to just get real comfortable in this one, and I'm just going to keep it. It's like a car. You like a certain car, you drive it. You like a certain platform, you stick with it. You know what I mean? We have our personal preferences. I also have my interactive broker linked to my motorway, which is cool. It's kind of weird. This oil paint's not doing much. It's been open 3 minutes and it's still stuck in the cloud, so that's not very good. I don't know what it's doing. It's kind of strange. Weird. Maybe because yesterday it ran up really good. Now today they're just wanting us to get nothing. Oh yeah, there's a lot of unknowns, brother. You were so right. You were so right about that. It's like really, really like there's a lot of skepticism right now in the markets, guys. With everything that's going on. Yeah, I think a lot of it has to do with the Feds tomorrow. Um, the big Fed meeting. So, hey, we'll see. I'm gonna go down here and let's see. Um, call it live. Hey, are you live this morning? Yes, I'm live every morning. Just want to Yeah, to get some people moving this thing. I really think the markets are going to have a little bit of a down this morning. It's just one of those things. Just kind of feel it. I need to give you my links this morning so I can actually send this over here to someone else this morning. Dan, you have the sign in link, don't you? If you do, just send that to me on that Discord. I want to. There's some people asking about it. I want to send it to them. I'll just copy it from the Discord and send it over. I'll just paste it from there to there. They got about 600 members. Are like, hey man, these guys are wanting to come hang out. I'm like, well, let me get the link because I'm kind of busy at the moment with my phone blowing up. So it's kind of cool. But the good thing is word's getting out, guys, on the internet about us, and I like that. People are starting to ask me a lot of stuff on my Twitter and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, and good morning. Good morning. Hello. Siba, right? I hope I got that right. Siba. I hope it's right. Sorry if I messed your name up. But anyway, welcome to the channel. Glad you could join us this morning. We're in the looking at the oil pit open this morning. So oil pit opens at 9 o'clock on the CL. So we're trying to see what oil is going to do this morning before the market opens, because the oil pit open is a good one to try in the mornings. Well, I wanted you to post it to earn the pages. They always let me post it in their market talk. I don't know if you have their Discord or not. If not, Dan, you can actually um, you can just post it in hours, and I'll copy and paste it to there. So if you don't want to, just copy and just put it in hours. Just put it in the Day Trade Mafia Discord, and I'll copy it from ours and put it in there, because they might say something if you put it in there, because I had to get permission to do it. So I mean, I want to make sure they don't get mad or something and ban you. Because you know how that goes. Posting something in a Discord without permission, these people get mad. But they gave me permission to post it, and they also gave me an affiliate link too. I'm going to get with Damo that they gave us an affiliate link to put on our YouTube channel for the trade for funded traders. So that's kind of cool. And I think they're offering discounts on that also, which is nice. So anyway, this is the oil pit open, guys. We're not really doing a lot, as you can see. We reversed up, came into you can see down here the bias, man. The indicator worked perfectly, because as you can see right here, guys, it was green. And now look at it. It's red. It went back to bearish. This bias indicator is part of global trading software. We do offer it also. The bias indicator, the EMA cloud, the XBRAT algo. If you're not familiar with the XBRAT algo, this is it right here. You see how it printed this big giant 6 right here for us to get in this trade? Boom. This is what we make right here. We take these 6-star sells and 6-star buys, and we make money off of those. The XBRAT algo is perfect. I love it. Trade without it. If you see the greens and reds on the screens in the backgrounds, that is the divergence cloud. That's a confirmation of this divergence coming in. You're looking for something to happen. So the EMA cloud is also part of global trading software. We use it to manage our trades, and it's really kind of nice. I love it. I wouldn't trade without it, and I know there's several of my friends that personally on here that wouldn't trade without it also. I'm gonna look at something real quick, guys. I got a message. Yeah, also, I wanted to go over something with you guys this morning that somebody brought to my attention yesterday. Um, when we do take these trades, guys, remember when you're taking these trades with the algo expert, I'm going to walk you through a trade this morning. Later on, when we get a 6-star seller buy, I'm going to walk you through a trade. When you're taking these trades, just remember it's at the bottom of the close of the candle right here. That's what you're looking at. Okay. The first thing you want to do before you take your trade, mentally, prepare yourself to look left. You see this resistance or support level here? You see the support level, or if you're going high, it's this resistance level. But if you look at this right here, you see these candles back here? This tells you right here, this could be a problem. Okay. Even though your entries right here, okay, this candle, the 6-star sale. You wouldn't want to enter that candle, because if it does come down to here, it can reverse back and kill you. So what you do is you look left and say, okay, look left, boom, we see this, we don't get in there. We wait and we go one tick below that level, which is about right here. And boom, we catch all of this with no problems. And that's how we do it. So just kind of wanted to walk you through that this morning. And I'll walk you through one this morning. We get a big 6-star at the open this morning, because we're going to get one on one of our charts, since we got a lot of charts we trade. We have several, 4 indices, 5 metals. We got plenty of stuff to trade. Currencies, 6 of those. So, we got 15, 20 charts we can look at. Something will happen. But just keep that in mind. And the same way goes with with these right here. You don't trade, even though it gave you a signal. Now, if you're bold and want to make a little, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you how to trade, but myself, I wouldn't take this trade, because Paul tells me, hey man, the worst thing you can do is trade into resistance or support. That's the worst thing you can do. Taking a trade into resistance and support is pretty much a gamble. It's 50-50. You can win or lose, and it's just not worth doing. Now, if this trade was way up here going up, yeah, we'd have got it. Also, if you see the green candles, there's my big divergence candles. So that's pretty much an explanation of that. If you have any questions, just let me know. If you need help with it, if you have the XBRAT, if you just got it, just don't really kind of understand it yet, just let us know. I'll be glad to work with you on it. I know I have it, Daniel has it. We can help you get through it, help you learn it, help you get confident in how to use it and how to trade with it. And you're going to be surprised how it's going to make you a better trader. It's really made me a better trader, a less worrier trader than I used to be. I don't worry nowhere near as much as I used to about trading. I used to be scared to pull that trigger, and it was doubt. It's what we call lack of confidence in yourself. And you will overcome that by using a good strategy. Every trader needs a good strategy. I don't care if somebody tells you they don't use a strategy, they're simming. They're not trading real money. It's okay when you sim and you make thousands. Yeah, I'm the best trader in the world. You get on a live account, you throw all that out the window, because it doesn't. That method doesn't work. If you ever get a job with a big firm, the first thing they ask you is to submit a strategy. They don't even really care about your resume. They want to know what you're doing to make money and how you're going to manage that account, because that's all they care about. If you've got a perfect strategy, you can prove it works. Yeah, we'll give you a job. And I know plenty of guys. I know Anthony over at, I know a guy named Anthony. He's in another trading firm. He's a big firm trader, and me and him are good friends. And he told me, I hire guys all the time, man. Of course, I don't want a firm job, but he's like, I hire these guys all the time. But he said the first thing we ask them, how long have you been trading, and what's your strategy? And then you can come in for an interview and give us your strategy. So oil pit, no luck is doing much this morning. Not much at all. We don't have any alerts on anything else. It's kind of holding right here. So I'm just going to kind of jump out right here, show you guys. This is what I'm looking at this morning. You can see all these down here, guys. There we go. On the screen. It could fall though. It really could, because it just needs a little bit of a push here. But it just looks like the oil pit's not going to do much this morning for us. So let's see how that works. But let's leave it up here and kind of check it out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The volume's way low. It's the volume on this candle is 12. So yeah, that's a low volume. If you can see that little yellow box on my screen, guys, the range is 0.4. The volume's 12. So the open was 71.85. The high is 71.85, and the low is 71.81. and it closed at 71.82. So it really ain't doing anything. It's pretty hilarious. All right, so I'm just going to leave you guys for like 5 minutes. I'm going to grab some more coffee right before we open here. We got about 15 minutes, and now's the perfect time for me to grab some coffee. And you guys just want to chat back and forth. Also, I am working on bringing somebody else on board with me, like kicking ideas back and forth, special guests, things like that. I got to get approval from Paul and Damien, but I think it's a great idea. I want you guys to give me feedback on that. What do you think about me having a guest on every day, or somebody on, and then having bringing special guests on, like almost like a TV show where we have me commentating. One guy might be adding stuff in here and there, just points, kind of like Bloomberg. And then I've got a girl trader that I know, she's really, really good. I want to bring her on as a special guest. She's swing trader, futures trader, very nice, very elegant. She handles herself well. So I want to bring her on, one day as a special guest. Maybe some of the people I know uh, that trade really well. And I got a few corporate guys that I could bring on here. And I'm talking about corporate. I'm talking about 7-figure accounts. So that I think would add to our channel and make it really kind of cool and learning experience. Maybe let them just say, hey, look, here's the floor, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. And we kind of let them on for like a half an hour or to an hour and kick back ideas. I think it'd be fun. But I'm going to grab some more coffee on that note, guys. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Shirt this morning, Guns N' Roses. And sporting it. I woke up this morning in like a rock and roll mood, so it's kind of cool. But anyway, uh, love their music. I went and got me some. I didn't get coffee. I just opted out of coffee. So we have a 4-star sale right now going on, guys. I just got the alert. Boom. Right here it is. Right there, guys. Right there on the ES. So we're gonna pop over here and check this out. You see how fast that was? I got these alerts set up, buddy. This is good for us. But anyway, I opted out of coffee for ginger ale. Figured I've had enough coffee this morning. I'll get with that. You know what I mean? We got 4-star, guys. So if this 4-star comes down past this level here at 43.03, 44.03, excuse me. We need to break the 44.02.75, because if you look left, see this right here? We've got a lot of old resistance right here, guys. As you can see this right here. So we don't want this support here, resistance levels. We need it to be under this level at 44.02.75 to even think about getting in. So we're just gonna wait and see what happens here. But we definitely got a 4-star on here. That's beautiful. So, we just got another one too, I think. Look at this one, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, there you go. There's a 6-star right there. It just popped up on my screen. Boom. YM's got a 6-star right here on the 5-minute. This one here, guys, we look left, we don't see a lot. You got some resistance a little bit right there, but yeah, we have a 6-star. I'm on it right now. So we have the 6-star here. And so we're going to stay with the YM just for a moment, see what happens. But I definitely want to see. I can see when we get a 6-star on the ES if we get one. So we won't worry about the 4-star right now. You might go to 4 to 5 into 6, because you will get 3, 4, 5, and 6 sometimes. As you can see, we got a 4 here to a 6. So we will see if we can get a 4 to a 6 on the ES. Right now we got the YM. So the YM, you don't really have a lot right here except for the 34.903. It breaks that level. You got some resistance down here. But if it breaks this level here, we can get in this one for a trade and see how far I can take it down. It's really kind of nice too. It's right before the open. So this is what I like to see. We will get the maybe this will fall for us this morning. If it does fall, guys, our first target, my first target is going to be 34.856, and then down to the 805. My targets right there, just so you guys know. What I'll do is I'll come over here, boom, like this, and go here to the markers, and if you guys want to follow along. Oops, there you go. I need this to work. I'm putting a little marker right here in my chart. 855 right there. That might be a little too far up. First target about 856, 857 right in there. And my second target would be right here. Right there. I'll kind of put it out of the way, right? I'm getting rid of the candles in case it does drop. 806 will be my second target. And then my third, if it really keeps on just trucking all the way down, the reversals, just gets all the way down there. My third target would be boom, all the way to the bottom down here at 700. But we'll look and make sure that we don't have anything left in between that. I don't think we do. So we don't. So we're good there. But that's what I would be projecting to look at. If this thing does fall down, we would be set up for a perfect one. And that's kind of good. You can just kind of mark these levels where I want to take profit at and set up my profits in 856, 806, and 700. That's my thing. Now, what you can do also in these 6-star trades, if it doesn't pan out right now, it doesn't mean anything. So what you do is you take your horizontal line and draw it right here, okay, and put it right there and extend it, guys. This way, if we don't see this fall right now, say this goes back up here, just kind of hangs out in this area, when it does come back down to here, this could be a continuation. This could be a little pullback, gets back here again, and be the big continuation of this 6-star and still fall down. I've noticed that a lot. So I draw a line now on my 6-star trades, and I watch those because it always seems to come back and do it. NQ is what? Yep, that's what I figured too. I think they're all going to be on their way this morning, man, because this is going to be pretty wild. Usually take, oops, there we go. Take this right here and kind of look at let's look at the NQ real fast and just check it out. Yeah, NQ is looking really good. You see right here, guys, she's almost underneath that level of that 50,000 or 50,000, excuse me, 15,101.50. I'm thinking 50 grand this morning. Some greenbacks. It's nice to have a 50,000. I'd like to have a $50,000 man. That'd be amazing. Anyway, 15,101.50 right here. She breaks this level. You can look left, it's right here, guys. So if she does break the level, if we get a 6-star, man, our target's going to be 72.50. 15,072.50 right here. Boom. You might just want to mark that down this morning. If you get a pencil and paper, man, we can, when I call these out, just, write them down, keep them in your notes. It helps you throughout the day. ES has got a 3-star now, again. So we'll go back to it and just look at it. It's giving another signal right here. On the 3-minute, it's got a 5-star. On the 5-minute, it's got a 4-star. So we're going to kind of wait. We'll watch this one too, because it's the same scenario as the NQ. If you guys notice, it's almost down to a level. And that's really kind of cool. So they're both looking really good. So right now, ES and the YM both have 4-star and a 6-star. The NQ could be a possibility. Let's take a look real quick at the RTY. It's not a possibility yet, but we'll keep it there. We'll go back to this YM and see what we can get on this guy. Just kind of watch it. We can get on the YM for now, but I got the alerts for the other ones. As you can see, we're coming right down the line here. So we want to see this break this line and get in this. And my entry will be one tick below. You don't want to get running. You don't want to take your entry right on that level, right on that resistance. That'd be crazy. I would probably take mine about the 30. I'd say 34. Let's see, that's what 34, 3, 30. Excuse me, 34. 34,905, I think is the support level. I probably just take mine about 34,900 just to be safe. Maybe 903, 901, not 901. I'm just kind of concerned about this right here. These two candles right here. I'm sitting right there. So there she comes, guys, right there. So I'm going to wait for the. I'm going to wait for it to break. Excuse me, I'm going for a message here. No, you're not, Dave. We all do. Oh, that's funny. Everybody, man, gets that jitter right before the open. Like, okay, we got 30 seconds till the open. Here we go, guys. I'm hoping this thing just tanks, because if it does, I'm jumping on it, guys. I've already got my money for the day, so I'm on sim. Hello. But guess what? I'm going to treat this just like a trade. If it was a real trade. So anything I do on my sim will be considered a real trade to me. So it's not misleading. I'm going to go in this morning and see what I can get. And there it is. Boom. I'm in it already. So we're going to see what happens here. I jumped in this trade already. It didn't show my line, so let me flatten it, guys. I'll get back in here. So there. Now I got my lines for you guys to see. So my stop loss is going to go back up to here at the EMA. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm putting mine down here at this first. I'm putting my profit. Well, almost my target. I'm moving my target on down there for a little bit. So sorry. It's moving so fast I couldn't hardly get I had my profit right here. It hit my, as you can see, it hit my limit right there at $280. So I just wanted to move it down. I'm gonna put mine stop loss up here just at the top of my candle. This it's the market open, so we'll just see. I could have took that 280 right there, guys. You see that 280 on my screen? Just kind of wait and see what she does here. She might pull back and kill me. That's all right too. I'm gonna stay in it and see. But come on down there. Come on down. There you go. She's coming down. That's exactly what I thought. There we go. As you can see, I was like $200 something down. No big deal. I'm just going down. And I am going to probably just take profit. You can see, guys, the profit I'm making already. It's over $400 already. I've got out of that first trade. Just guys, I want to show you guys how to make sure you get your stop loss. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my stop loss down. See that? I trailed it. So she bounces back up. I don't lose all this money. I mean, so I've already got 680. So I don't want to lose all of that. So price is 835. So I'm going to go with right about there on my stop loss now. 56. So I mean, I'm 20 points away from it. So it's still a big stop loss. I like to have 10 at least, 10, 20. And I like to give it room, you know. We're going to do a 40, you know. Keep mine at the 40 level. Right there at 40. It's 1,000. And you can see, guys, it's coming right down to where I said. She's really trying to get to my target right down here at the bottom. You see, I'm almost at my target. Well, it'll be. So we'll see if it goes that way. Good, man. Awesome. Good deal. The bundle and trade with us. It's perfect. Perfect. Look at this, guys. I'm 700 up, 800 up now. So it's probably going to pull back a little. So I'm not going to go to 500 and take that. I'm going to take something. So I like to take my profits, man. But I'll wait because she's still going down. We're still, we're still below that EMA. We're looking good, guys. Looking really sweet. You can see this is a very sweet trade this morning. This is an amazing trade with the algo. Doesn't get any better than this. Watch this. She's going to come right down and hit my target, guys. She's going to come right to my target. Here it comes. $1,000 right there. 1,000. She gets my target. I'm going to have $1,000 right there, buddy. A little over $1,000 is where I got my profit at. And that's just beautiful. So she's going to pull back. Boom. There you go. She hit my stop. She pulled back, hit my stop, and still got 650. Can't beat that, guys. Can't beat that. That's beautiful. I could have took the 1,000 down here, but it's not a big deal. I just wanted to show you guys what that was all about. And man, was that a beautiful trade. That was a beautiful trade. That's one trade. Right at well, actually it was right at $700. So a $700 trade. Boom. That's amazing. And she's still trying to fall. If I kept my stop loss up here, I'm sure I'd still been in it. But she could pull back since it's a market open. I mean, did anybody else capitalize off that trade? Because that was a beautiful trade. That's the kind of trades I like. Hello, man. How you doing? You just come out of this. We just came out of this trade right here, man. Okay, guys, you now have another 6-star popping up, guys. Another one. And if you're still in this one, it's still going down. Okay. I capitalized out at 700, but we have another one, guys, right here. Boom. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Boom. Big one here on the ES. You got two 6-star sells going on right now. ES looks like it kind of came down way late, though. Entry's not down to the bottom of the candle, which is way down here at the 92, which is in this support level. So just be careful if you're going to trade this. I'm not going to trade this one. I don't think I'm going to get in this one. I might just take it, a sim trade on this one with one contract to see how it goes. I'll sell it here with one just to see, guys. This is just for a little bit of profit. You know what I mean? It's weird because I'm not showing anything over here. Strange. You guys see this? It's going down and I'm showing nothing. Okay, there's something up with that. So we'll cancel that. There he goes. Okay. It was something I was on there wrong. See, now I'm showing profit now. I don't know what that was doing. Took my lines off. But anyway, I'm in that one. I'm 200 up already on this one. So I got in anyway. One contract, hey, it's going down. I'm going to take the trade. You know what I mean? It didn't do something with my stop losses were confusing the thing over here, my profits. So if you can see right there, guys, 200. So I've already made 7 this morning, and I'm already up another 200. Just one contract on the ES, guys, this morning. That's all I risked on that one there. But I was worried about this big line here. But I know she's coming down because I knew the target. The first target's down here anyway at the 43.93. So I know that's where the target's going to go. So that's why I'm going to stay in just one contract. Yeah, that's a another $200 move down here, guys. So I've already done 7. I'm looking at 200 more. It's 900 for the day. That's a beautiful day. 7 minutes. Yeah, we are rolling this morning. Just absolutely gonna mix it money today, guys. And I've already made my money, so on sim I already did my sim this morning and already did like 1450. So not a big deal. I'm going to just do this on sim. And once I make my profit for the day, I try to not to go and destroy it. I try to keep it, especially if I'm up almost 2,000 on a day or something. But look at this, guys. This is beautiful. Now, if you move your stop losses, I'm going to show you guys right here. Since my stop loss thing wasn't working this morning, if I got a stop loss, I'm putting my stop loss. I'm already $175 up. I'm going to just trail it. Like this is my stop loss right here. You know what I mean? I'm going to trail this thing or use a trailing stop. Because I want to make sure that I get my profits. Now, I got my first profit target right here, which you can see. Remember this morning I marked these levels, 43.93, which it hit that target perfect. Okay, that's my first target it hit. That was over $300. So basically, this is my second target down here at the 43.90.50. That's my second target. But expect it could pull back right here on this level because it already hit the target I wanted. So I'm just going to stay in it and see if it'll hit my next target. So if you guys are working on the ES, that's what we're going to do there. And real quick, I'm going to zoom out real quick on this while we're looking at it. We're going to check this. I want to check this YM just real soon here. Yep, and look, guys, it came right down here. And what did it do? Boom. It hit my other profit target right there. Perfect. It hit my first one, my second one. It probably is even going to maybe hit the third one if it drops again. There you go. There's another 6-star on the algo. The algo's giving some great signals this morning. So let's go back over and manage the ES because we're not done with it. I would love to be in both these trades. I took the 700 off that one there. I should have stayed in that one. Got more of it. My target got hit, so that's fine with me. I got $200 something on this one. We're doing good here. I could probably jump over to the YM and take one contract and still make money on that one also. But it's beautiful. You get a 6-star. Your 6-star value was about 44.04 when it came in here. Look at this, right down to my next target, guys. I just risked one contract on. I had 4 contracts on the 4 contracts I think on the one, and I had one contract. So it's really cool. I usually trade with 6. So spread them out, 2 on one, 2 on another, maybe 1 or 2 on the other, or 1, 3 and 1. Or I like to mix it up, especially when I know the targets and where they're going. As you guys can see, man, I called this targets this morning. I called our targets perfect. All three charts exactly where I said they were going to go. If we went to a downside, this is my target, but that does not mean it's going to stop here. Okay, it could keep on trucking. So if it does, guys, your next big target on this is 43.76. That's a monster trade, just monstrous. Look at this, man. I'm already up 325 on this one, over $1,000 already today. $1,000 in the first 54, about the first 12, 14 minutes of the market. That's beautiful. Beautiful. I just want to show you guys. I told you I was treat these just like my real trades, man. I'm simming, but I've already made my money for the day, so I'm simming on this, but I treat it just like it's a real. And I don't know, I might get back on my real account, make some more. It's kind of like, wow, I should, but I try not to break my rules. If I get between 15 and 2 grand, I kind of get off of the day and just take it in stride. 2 grand a day, man. 10 grand a week. That's taking it in stride, brother. You do 10K a week, even 5K a week. That's a devastating injury. That's just a devastating. Like, wow, man. It's like, I can't believe I can even do this. But it's cool. That's what we do. You can see she hit my target right here, guys. Right there, man. Right on my line. Isn't that beautiful? It's beautiful. Anybody in this ES trade? Anybody in it on here? If you're on YouTube and you're just watching, just let us know. Say, hey, man, I'm in it. I'm in this. I'm winning. Just give me feedback. 2 opportunities this morning. Told you guys it's gonna be a good down day. At the open, it was beautiful. Beautiful morning. So she's pulling back. So wait and see, because this candle is a 5-minute candle, so there could be another one coming right back down. So that's what we're looking at. I guarantee you. Let's pull up the YM. Probably still falling. There he is. Still even going past my target to my second target. Just like I said, it's probably going to come all the way down. That's beautiful. I'm going to wait till she passes this level right here. She's up to 8. The price is up here at the 807, 808. I might just take one contract and take it down here, just in case. I'm not going to do it right now. But I'm staying with the ES right here just to see how far this thing will drop. Oh, cool, man. That's awesome. Well, we're pretty much over $1,000 today. In the first 12, 14 minutes of the market. So, been a good morning, brother. Been a good morning, brothers. This is a beautiful thing. This is the kind of stuff we like to do. Like to see these big trades come in and just take them. If you're new and need help with it, just let me know. Be glad to help you out. Now, on this trade, guys, I'm going to go ahead and walk you through this. As you can see, this was our entry right here. Okay, she's almost back to the entry. She's pulling back from it. This was supposed to be your entry, but since you look left and you see the support here, you don't want to hear that. So your entry is like right down here. Okay. So just keep that in mind, because if this comes down here, hits this, bounces back to here, and comes back again with vengeance, you know where you can get back in for a reset, for a retry. I'm already at 327 $37 on this trade. And it's still going. So just keep that in mind. If you get the pullback, a lot of guys will get out when they get the pullback. If it doesn't, the way this works, you're not nowhere near the EMA. I mean, you're way below the EMA line, so you don't really want to get out of this. It's just personal preferences. I like to just take it and go. And it's, it's hard for guys to like say, well, hey, I got a small account, man. I'm up 350. I'm taking it. That's on you. You can take your profits when you want to. We don't tell you how to trade, how to take your profits, where to take your profits. I just think what I'm going to do. And if I stay in a little longer, didn't make as much as I thought I could make, or fell back $200, so what? If I make 800 out of 1,000, I'm fine with that. I might ride this trade for 3 hours just to see what will happen. You know what I mean? And as the EMA cloud starts coming down, all you can see how it goes. But this is definitely your entry line here. This was supposed to be the entry, but this was the entry. I got in a little early right here, so we still got all of this. So I just wanted to show you guys that you can actually get into these and maybe you'll make money. Just getting into it and losing it, because as long as you're not trading into craziness. So you can see we're getting the pullback now. Getting the pullback. Getting the big pullback here. There we go. Getting the pullback. And she's starting to curve up, guys. She's pulling back. So pulling back on us. She's going to continue. Well, I don't know. Let's see. We got a few more minutes in this candle, probably. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. 2,500. That's what I'm talking about, brother, right there. That's how you do it. Congratulations, man. That's a good trade. That's some really good money. You're like me. You like to see that big 2K. I like that. I like those $14 to $2,000 trades, man. I really do. They're just amazing. It's like, wow. I've had some big trades on here. I really have. When I first started this, I was simming a lot. And my biggest trade so far would be X-Prat that I did. I think for a whole day it was like 11K. And that was during the presidential thing when the markets were all flying. That was just beautiful. Getting around a trade for like 5 hours. But the good thing about the X-Prat algo bundles is you can get these trades like this, and if these downs last all day, I mean, some of these downs last hours. You know what I mean? And you're in that. It's like this. It's like, this one here lasted 6:30 to almost 8 o'clock this morning. This is an hour and a half right here. You know what I mean? So you never know. This thing could last 1 hour, or it could go all the way down to the bottom and last 7. It can last all day long. And you could sit and just move your stop loss down. Just move your stop loss down behind it, or use a trailing stop and just kill it. And that's what I like about this. You just wait for these trades to come to you, man. Just wait for the trade to come to you. Don't take trades that you don't need to take. Can you imagine right now how many people in the market, this morning, like the people that really don't really know what they're doing, and just kind of guess at trading, and they're thinking, oh, the market's going to go up, when they've seen that big, when they've seen that big blue candle this morning come up first, they jumped on the buy and got killed. Boom, shot down. There goes your account. Another fail. This is what this has done for me. This has helped me not fail. It's helped me keep myself in the game by doing it and following the rules. Just pulling back. I mean, you can see, guys, I'm like $87 now. It's not a big deal, though. I'm just going to stay in it. Pulls back to zero, I'll get out. But I could have took the whole 337 right here. Also, so you see that line. It's pulling back a little bit, so we'll see if she takes off and goes the other way. She is reversing, though. As you can see, I'm looking up over here. She's reversing on us, but still trying to come down. It had a chance there to reverse, but you can see we're still in that bearish market. So I'm not getting out of it just yet. Excuse me. But there you go. See, this is the pullback of this down right here. Okay, so if you had your stop loss up here, boom, well, this one here, you definitely lose money if you stop loss up here. That's why I keep my time. So I'll go ahead and just kind of bail out of this one just for a minute because I want to go check out the stuff. So you guys did see it come right down, hit my target, which was $337 on this one, $700 on another one. So $1,037 on the day on those two charts. So let's go back. Wait for this to come back down this line and maybe get back in it. Let's look at this YM this morning also. Yep, do the same thing, guys. Big pullback. Big pullback on that one. And look at the NQ. I didn't even get an alert for the NQ. Why not? Did I have it set? Yes, I do have it set. Strange. Okay, so I'm going to delete that off there. It could be something to do with my system from yesterday. Put it back on, and boom. So there we go. It's back on. So but we got an alert. I'm sorry, guys, I didn't get the alert on that. But the good thing is guess what? It's kind of glad we didn't get in it because it's in the support level right here. So I wouldn't take that trade no ways. Now, draw your line. Draw your horizontal line, guys. Right about the boom. Right about there. Right about the 1550. 1550.75. Draw your horizontal line right there, guys, at 1550.75. I got mine at 1550, 1550.50 as a matter of fact. 1550.25. So right there. So when this comes back down and tests this and breaks this, you know, we're gonna still get the 6-star follow up. That's what I call it. So I just put it on there and watch it. But see, I'm kind of glad I didn't get the signal because I'd have been in this and went, oh, there's my support level. So you don't want to trade that support level. No, you don't want to trade in support and you don't want to trade in resistance. I'm sorry, guys. You see the big divergence right here. Big divergence from the bundle coming in here, showing you that, hey, this is your confirmation of a down 6-star and divergence all at once. It's double confirmation. The third confirmation is the bias indicator is bearish. So you got 1, 2, 3 confirmations. This thing is going to the downside. And that's pretty awesome right there, guys. Pretty awesome. Daniel, did you get the 6-star on the NQ? I know I got mine up, so I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, cool. Let me know, Daniel. If you get one, just remind me, Daniel. If you get one, just put it up on the screen. You got one too. Is that why I'll double check mine also? Me and you can run it together and like double checking each other. Making pancakes, man. Where's mine? Y'all, the story. Daniel, man, is day trading, and Daniel's actually taking care of his 3 small kids too at the same time while his wife works as a nurse. And that's really cool, man. You can manage the trade. You can manage 3 little kids. I mean, man, you're doing a lot because it's hard for me just to manage trading. I can imagine doing 3 kids at the same time. That's cool though, Daniel. I know you're a good dude, man. You're a good friend. I really respect that. It's really cool. And my mom's never met Daniel, and she thinks the world of him already. She said he's a really good person, really good friend. It's kind of nice. But I like making friends, and I like making new friends, and especially we get on here and trade together and just have a good time on these trades. Yeah, that's right, man. See that, guys? He's got his bracket set up and making $800 while he's cooking dinner or while he's cooking breakfast. Now that's trading right there. Walk away and come back. You got $900 on the screen. You guys can see us trying to test this level here, man, on this NQ. They're trying to test it. You guys are watching the ES or the YM. Let me know. Um, you're watching either one of those. You see them start turning back down to our lines. Just watch them. Let me know. I'll be glad to walk you through these. Yes, man. I got my second monitor It's my Roku. Did you guys know that you can take a Roku TV, which is amazing? Your Roku TV is internet wireless capable. Okay, so you can go on your computer and turn your TV on. Just leave your Roku on the home screen, and then go over to your laptop or your computer and say hit add wireless connection. It will find your Roku, click on it, it becomes a second screen, and it's amazing. I have a 19-inch Roku now, or excuse me, a 32-inch Roku, or not 32. I think I'm not even 30. Anyway, it's like 20 or 30, whatever. It's not as big as my monitor, but I have a Roku now that I'm using, old TV that I never use anyway. It's not really that old. It's like 2 years old, but I'm using it, and I took it out of our bedroom for a second monitor. And it's beautiful. I mean, I can put charts on it or whatever, and it's wireless, so it's really kind of cool. Also, another tip: if you have an Xbox or a PlayStation, you can turn on the Xbox, go to OneDrive, run a cable from your Xbox to your monitor, to your computer, excuse me, and run another cord from your input. You'll see in there back there on the back of the Xbox out to the monitor, and you can also use that through your Xbox as another monitor. It's kind of neat. Just little tips. We got this 6-star here trying to pull back on us, so we'll see what happens here. But this was a beautiful one. You could have probably got into this and made a little bit, but I don't credit support, guys. I just don't do resistance. I don't. So we'll wait to see if she breaks it, man. Why we're waiting to see if this will break this. I'm just gonna look and see. Yeah, we got the YM. YM looks like the YM is still um, trying to do its thing right here. Yep, going back up, and we got the ES that's also pulling back. So right now, NQ is our best bet. So we'll see what the NQ is going to do. But I do think it's going to reverse also right here soon, even though we're in a bearish market. So we're waiting on signals now. So maybe what we're going to get now, instead of getting a 6-star sell, is get back into the 6-star buy. So we'll see what happens on those. I definitely want to go up here and back up my charts this morning because I did put the NQ back on. As you guys see, I took my extract algo and took it off and put it back on. Oh, I wouldn't get that alert. That's just strange. Well, look at this, man. This thing is coming down fast. This thing is starting to move. Look at this. Go to this thing. Oh, there you go. 5,400 on the candle volume. 8,600 on the candle before. So this could be this is probably going to be the target right here. 33, I would imagine. See, the price is coming below that. You see the price coming down. The price is way down here, guys. You can see that. The body's here. The price is down here. See what I mean? See the price right here? I know there's a way that we can, let's see, indicator lines. What this does? There it is. Bam. So Daniel, if you're on your chart, man, and you see the price right here on the side, right click that, show indicator line. And you can see the price moving up and down with the line. You see it, guys? Now you guys can see the price and where the line's at. Now, widen this out to show you. Boom. See that? You see how my line right here is jumping up and down? That's the price of the candle. And look where it came to. It came 4 ticks from where I called it this morning before the open. It's going to hit the 30. It's going to hit this 32.75. I'm telling you right now. I pegged that to the absolute T this morning. If it don't, it's going to come off and close. The 36.50 right there where it came to, or actually it came to 36.75, and I had called the 33, that 33.25 level, 33.50 level this morning. So man, I was very calm, guys. Boom! Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Now, if it breaks this right here, If it breaks this 32, I'm getting back in it. Just gonna wait to see it reach 275. This is an amazing trade right here, boys. Amazing trade. You got in this one right here again. See that line? I told you guys this was the second entry line. It came down, pulled back, messed around, come right back through my actual second line. But I want to make sure she broke before I got in it, and boom, it come down. But like I said, my bottom this morning was 33.25, and that's exactly where she hit. So that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And you can see the price. See the body of the candle's way down here, but look where the price is at on my line, guys. Look at that. I'm gonna wait and change the color of that thing. I don't know if I can just get a hold of it. Let's see here. Nope, I don't think you can. I'll look at that later though. But that'd be kind of cool if I could make this thing like a green or something. Not a green, but maybe like a bright yellow or a purple or something real bright, so you guys can see it. You probably can see it on the screen. Man, this is a monster trade right here. She's gonna pull back to our line, moving sideways. Like the price is still good, man. But I think it's gonna reverse back a little bit here. We probably will get a second pullback right here. As you can see, we're getting way up here in the price, way above the candle. Maybe the next candle that forms will come right back down. If she does, I'm going to get in it again and take it some more, because this was your first entry, but you couldn't enter it because of this level here, support level here. So we jumped in right here. This was our target right here. Our target from there was down to here, and it exactly what we said was going to do. So we played that perfect, guys. So let's just see if we can maybe take this one and see in a minute. If it breaks back down through this again, another candle forms, and we get to down again, and it keeps coming down. It passes this line again, I'll probably get back in it. Because it gives you opportunities. Like this is my opportunity to make money the second time. But it's all right, man. You made 800 while cooking breakfast. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, the 49 there. 50. Right there hanging at that level. Yeah, I won't probably get a lot off of this, but I'm just going to see what we can get off of this one. As you guys can see, I got hit my level right there, like $100. You just took $100 right there. I wanted to get my brackets moved, and I couldn't get them in there in time. It was funny. There's $100. That was hilarious. I'm just going to show you guys, like, if it pulled back up there again. It's probably not going to do. We'll see, because it's probably going to continue falling. So I'm just going to like go like this and watch it fall. And I'll show you guys. If I was in this trade, I'd put my stop loss up here. I'd take my limiter and put right here. And that's what I would do. As you see, it was like $190 just right then. You know, it's just boom, boom, boom. But I'm in the continuation of that 6 because I know where it's going. It's coming right down to here. Once you hit my target. 450 right there. Boom. You just almost hit my target by one tick at $450. So I would have took that 450 right there, guys. I'd have been all over that money. I'm just gonna stay in it. Pull back a while. What I would like to do also, and you know this, what I like to do is I like to maybe put one contract to take profit somewhere, and then one contract to take profit another place. That way I just keep my profits. This thing is having a fun time. Here it goes, finally. This time I'm gonna take the profits on it, guys. Oh, I just missed it. I think that's $300 right there. Look at this. Oh, come on down. Come on down and be our friend. There you go. There she comes, guys. Come on. Come on back down there. There you go. at the 30. Boom, right there. There's my $450 right there. Hit my target perfect, as you can see. Now, if it breaks this level, man, we are going to fly. I mean, if it gets past that 33, man, and it keeps going and going and going, I mean, this could be really a monster trade. But hey, so I just took another 450 there. And see, that's about 1,500 up this morning already, so that's not bad. But look at this thing here, man. But I'm just kind of waiting to see what this candle's going to do, because it is in an area where it could really fall, or it could really do some massive pullbacks. We're going to look left on this chart, guys. Yeah. So looking left, your target is right here, guys. 14,958 is the next target. Now you do have a little bit of a level at the big target, if it falls, will be the 14,958. If she gets a lot of power behind her, boy, she's really going to trouble. But being that where it's sitting right now, I don't believe. I wouldn't say I wouldn't believe it ain't going to fall that far, but it possibly could. So you just see me take 450 off a re-entry right here. And you see me take 7 on one, 3 something on another. So it's it's really good, man. 7 and 3 is 1,000. Another 450, about 1,450, 1,500. This one I'm up this morning already, and it's not even just 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm up already $1,500. That's a beautiful move. Look at this thing. This is amazing. I should not let my target there. I should just kept it on. But I just want to show you guys it's possible to actually manage your trades. It's possible. It's possible. If we go in this one, if you're still in this, what you would do is just put your stop loss. Just move your stop loss down behind this. Put it right here. Put it here. Just, where you're comfortable with. Put it right here. If you don't want to lose all that you've made already, or put it bottom of this candle right here. Even if you want to take profit there. This next candle comes up, man. This is a doozy. This is really, really falling. It's beautiful. See if this next candle pulls way back up here, gets back to this tier, forms a new candle, and starts going down again. And if it does fall, if it does go down again, then I would definitely be like, I might just go ahead and take this for another round. We are in a bearish market. There's no sign it's going to go back up, but I can kind of look and see the divergence is kind of like stopped right in here, right in there. So I'm kind of wondering if this will probably pull back to this level in the end. So just be careful if you're in this trade. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not always right. Sometimes I'm wrong, and it'll shoot way down. And when I do that, I usually get myself out of a trade earlier than I was going to. Hey, fine this morning. We've had a great one. So we got a 6-star that we had earlier on the ES. We got one on the YM, and then we got one on the NQ this morning. We had 3 different trade opportunities. I made money on 3 separate charts. ES, the NQ, and the YM. And that's what it's about. And this thing just keeps coming down. We're going to wait to see what this next candle does, guys. Because I do believe the next candle, we're sitting pretty good. We're looking good, man, for it to continue falling. We're just going to make sure it's going to continue falling. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I don't want to jump in again until I would see this next candle form and start going red again. Because I got my profit right here for 455. So that's cool. 450, 450, 455, some in that area. It might have even been more. I just looked up and saw the 4 something. I don't know. It could have been 5 or 6 by the time it really actually got out. But I'll look later and see. Definitely. Check it out. 13, man. It's just holding that right at 13 level there. So, hey, it's cool. You guys can see, man, the big 6-star. Look at this. Still, new candle has formed. Okay. So let's see what we can do. It's having a hard time now. It really is. I think there's a lot of no, still a lot of downward momentum though coming through on this, which I'm going to just kind of take one contract in it and just move it down and let it ride. I'm just going to take one contract in this and just see what happens and just let her go. Pulls back to my stop. I'm only going to lose like $50 anyway. So the risk is not, there's not too much of a risk here. It's it's still a bear market. We're still going down. I'm just going to take one contract and be safe and just watch it go. If it makes $200-300, hey, I'm great. There's no sense missing out on it because it's actually still going down. So just I'll just keep I just keep a stop loss on it and a tight stop loss. Maybe I got like a 12-point stop loss on it right now. But definitely wanted about probably 10, 9. So you can see I'm already up $150 already right here with one contract. And this continuation of the 6-star that I got out up here because I already took almost 500, so 450. So I have another 170, $180. So I'll probably get 200 off of this one or more. And I'm actually looking at where I'm at. And there's a level right here, guys, at about the 93 that she could possibly go to and push past. So we'll check that out. When they get these low in these levels, you gotta be careful. We'll pull back. You can see it's pulling back close to my stop loss now, but I'm still up $120. Still up 70, 80, 90. It's cool. If it pulls back, it hits my target. My stop loss at $80. I'll take the $80, whatever. You know what I mean? It's a continuation of the $450 I've already made. Excuse me. But it would be beautiful to just come on down, which I'm pretty sure it's going to. Come on, baby. Just fall on down and give us some more money. There you go. And this is just a continuation, guys, of this 6-star from the X-Brad algo. If you got in right here and you stayed in this with 2 or 3 contracts, you are making serious money. I got in right here because I got in the first time, took profits, and then the second time when it pulled back. So you can always just judge how you want to trade. We still have divergence still also, which is nice. So I'm up 220, 285, 300, 320. You guys can see. I'm also gonna look at the where I'm gonna put my target at. My target, guys, is all the way down here at 959. So that's where I got my target at, just to be on the safe side. 959 is my target. So I'm gonna leave it there. And that's another what? That's a 30-point drop. So I'm gonna take this off. I don't need that. So it's 39, didn't I? Let's see. I can get, I'm way under my target. I just don't want to be there. Right there. 959 is where I want to be, guys. That's where I want to be. And look at this. I'm up $700, $800. I added another contract to it as we're going down. Scaling in. It's 1100, 1200. You guys are seeing it live right here, brother. That's $1,200 trade. Another huge big trade. There's $1,000 right there. 1,100. I'm going to hit my target down here. You watch this, guys. Watch this. 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 13, 14. All right, there it is. Boom, $1,500 right there, guys, on my target. Okay, and that's the first target. I've still got a contract in this. You see what I mean? I scale it out. So now I'm still another 755 on this target. Okay, so I'm still up. You see me cash out right here at 15. Okay, look what I got over here on the screen. Another 700 by scaling my contracts out. Like I put those up to sell here. This one I don't have to sell on it. I'm just letting it ride. So, yeah, winning chicken dinner. So I got 1,500 on that trade alone. I got another 700 going here. I've already made 1,500. So now, well, excuse me, 14. So 14 and 15 is, together it's 2,900 plus what I get on the screen. That's $3,600 I've already made today with this trade when I cash it out at 700. It's 30 over 30. I'm over $3,500 in trades today using the XPRAT 6-star. Boom, managing the trade, getting in here and taking the money like you're supposed to. Now, and you guys can do it. Winner chicken dinner is right. Winner steak dinner. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody's having seafood tonight. We're going to get some lobster. But you guys can see how exciting it is, man, to get these beautiful trades and just sit back and you can learn how to scale these contracts in. You can learn how to add contracts and take contracts away at like I did at certain profit levels. Where you see profit of $1,000, you can have that sell there. You add another contract and set a second sell up, a third sell if you want. You can have those targets. And that's what I like to do. I like to get in there and set mine up on good trades. So it's just beautiful. I mean, I just love it. Actually, I pretty much hit my bottom right there at my target at that 60. Excuse me, it was 59 like I had it, 59.50. But we're still great. It's still got momentum, Daniel. Still got momentum. It's doing really well. It's still showing the bearish market, and we're still looking good. Now we did pass this level, guys, over here, and right here we're still right here, guys. Where I hit my target at that 59 is crucial. It's gonna have to break that to get anywhere. So just be aware of that. That could be the bounce pullback levels on that 59. But yeah, you guys just see me seriously tear up some trading today. Was anybody in these trades with me? Anybody? Hoping you were. Man, that was amazing. It was amazing. Winner chicken dinner. Thank you for that. That's cool. You guys can see, man. Yeah. I did some really, really massive trades this morning on these three charts. Over 30. Well, I did 15, 14, 29. Right now I'm about 36.45 on the day. Don't want to be too greedy. So I'm just waiting for this one to maybe punch my target again here, and I'll probably just take that profit. I don't know. I'm just let this play out. But I do believe we're going to get the bounce back here soon on this trade. You can see the candles kind of slowing down. Guys are starting to look at, hey man, we're taking our money and getting out. But like I said, this level here, man, was a crucial level, and I called this level. So, boom. You can see it, guys. I called it to a T right there. There's the wick. There's my profit. So what's really cool, Daniel, this morning I called every target on the market pretty much before it opened. The downside, so it really makes me happy. I like being able to call these levels. I'm gonna just wait and see if this one comes back down to my target, which is the same right here. If it hits it, I'll take it. because we are losing. Looks like we're losing a little bit of steam. See this candle's barely trying to come down. So I think I'll just go to 600. We get 700. I'll take it 700. Might as well just take 700. See, be cool with that. 650. Before she bounces back. We're still in a bearish market though, so maybe we could truck on farther down. But when it starts slowing down, I'll start looking at, hey, time for me to maybe just make my decision what I want to do. There's 675, guys. There's 700 right there. 720, 800, 805. Let's see. I'm gonna probably take mine right there. So basically, boom, right there. So I got 700 off of that one. Could have took the 805, but it's all right. So Joey, we got 14 this morning. 15, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36. So yeah, we got $3,615 and I think 50 cents. So about $3,600 for the day so far in the morning, just in the morning, guys. And 9:30 to 10:21. So market opened at 9:30, 10:30. So less than an hour, I'm up $3,600 for the day. That is amazing. And that's by using this Expat algo and the bundle. In the bundle, guys, hit that like and subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Give us your feedback. Go to the links in the YouTube channel. Make sure if you're going to buy the product, it's all right there for you on those links. The Expat, the bundles, the versions, it's all there. Reach out to friends. Tell your friends about it. Tell them to come and trade with us. Get the word out, guys. You just see me do this live. This is not pretend, or I'm not going out here and cherry picking a good chart to show you how you can trade. I'm showing you live how you can trade with this. And that makes a big difference, a huge difference. I think the heading of this ought to be 36 a day. Yeah, $3,600 is a big day trade. That's pretty good money. I mean, it's not pretty good money. That's really good money. In other words, it's called outstanding. And congratulations to anybody who followed me in that trade. And if you're learning and you followed me and you made a little bit, thanks, Brett. I'll go just boosted your confidence by watching you use it. And watching you use it shows you that, hey, I'm making money with this thing. So it's beautiful. When I get back on this afternoon for our afternoon session, we're going to go for some more money. See if we can try to get another 800, 900, whatever we can get, we'll take. But I love these beautiful trades on these days because we know what's happening today. We got the Fed tomorrow. We want this market to come down today because the Fed is going to push it probably right back up. Or it'll be disaster. It could be pushing it even farther down. I mean, you've got fresh air, as Paul says. You got fresh air now all the way down here. Look at this. If we go back here and we look at this, guys. There's nothing down here. Oh, it's way over here. Look at this. Right there. Boom. 934. Okay. That's what we're looking at right there. 934. Okay. 934 is another crucial level the market used to be. So that's something you definitely want to keep an eye on. Which is basically right here. I'm just going to look at that. We came almost to that level. We're close to it, guys, right there. So 934 is a crucial level. You break 934, you're even going to go further south. So just mark that on your charts, guys. 934, 935. Just put your line right there and say, okay, I know that this plays into the market because of why? Because, whoops, sorry guys, I didn't think about that far. Because of, look right here's where we're sitting at. Look right here, right there. Look right here. You got this level all the way down here at about 932.50. There's a big level at 932.50. Okay, so this could fall to 932.50, and from there, the next bottom, you get the huge bottom down here, guys, which is 669. 669. So just keep an eye on those. Mark that 32.50, that 669, because that's your targets, major big giant targets falling down. Hey Daniel, you still with me? Because I want to show you something real quick. You still there? Because I know you have motor wave. If you are, Daniel, or you can go back and watch it. Just right click over here. Right click on this, and you'll see where it says you can add this line right here. Your price. See, guys, I told you about this thing reversing. This is why I set my target down here at 50 earlier. Excuse me, I was scratching my nose. It's itching like crazy right there. This is like where I knew going to probably come to, because there was a level there. There's an old level here, and that old level I have marked right there. Boom. And it came right to my old level, and where's it going now? Right back to trying to do a pullback. So that does not mean this is over with. Okay, this could pull back. This could possibly pull back up to the 32. Excuse me, not the 32. This could possibly pull back up to about the 30.75, bounce there, and come right back down. So that's just a way of letting you guys know what it's going to possibly do. I'm getting ready to get off, take my lunch here in about 3 minutes. But I want to take lunch, and I'm going to get back on here around 2 o'clock Eastern, which would be 1 o'clock Central. I'll get back on and go through the rest of the day with you guys. And if we have a good afternoon, man, if we're running strong this afternoon, say 3:30 when I'm supposed to get off, if we're running strong, we're going to trade. I'll stay until we finish the trade. Maybe 3:45 or something. I won't leave you guys hanging. I won't do that to you. But you can see, man, we've had a beautiful morning. This is a monster trade we were in. So forget lunch. I know there's some craziness going on today, but we don't have any real signals right now except for these finishings of these. I want to go back and look though, just real quick, guys, and see if anything hit our lines. Nope, right here's a pullback still. Yes, it's slowing down, but you can see the 6-star. Remember, guys, this is the line right here for you to get in this trade. Okay, 390.25. I mean, that's my entry right there. If it ever will pull down, that's where I'd get in at. The YM, well, the YM, I think that's 6-star, probably over with. So this is probably gonna pull back up here to the 34.93. RTY. Oh yeah, look at this. We don't have a 6-star anymore. I'm gonna make sure I got these upgraded. Make sure I got my signals coming in. I do. So I'm just gonna go right here and update. There we go. Pretty much ain't doing much on the RTY. So that's that. But anyway, that's what we're looking at, guys. So yeah, I am gonna probably take lunch. I might come on. You said the silver's got a 6-star. I didn't get that one, but I don't think I have silver set up today. I think that's right here. I don't think I set that chart up last night. No, I didn't set it up because I made all new charts last night to make sure that I could get the maximum for you guys when I'm on here. I'll set that up during lunch. So. Anyway, so basically, guys, I'm going to go take a break and eat my lunch. Be aware that this is probably going to pull back these NQ, YMs, and ESs. are going to try to come back. And if they do come back, they're going to come back to their levels. And their levels are going to be like, right up in here on these candles. You'll see them pull back. As a matter of fact, before I get off, I'll tell you guys what to watch out for. On this ES right here, hasn't not broke the EMA. So don't try to take that. I don't ever take longs under the EMA. That's crazy. Don't do it. If she does break the EMA at 4403, you'll be good up to 7 and then 12. So that's kind of a way to look at that while I'm at lunch. The YM levels, she's going to come above the EMA here. If she breaks this EMA here, and you guys will be good probably up to about, well, the EMA right here is at the 34,920. Your first target's 34,981. Your second's 90.90. So just keep an eye on that also. Of course, the NQ, same thing. As she starts reverse, you don't want to take an upside here. Never take a long trade under the EMA. That's my motto. But if she keeps continuing down, it's going to drop. But if she starts pulling back up, she's going to pull back up to the 1532 at least on that NQ chart. The YM, it's pretty much doing the same thing. She's probably going to pull back to the 2188, and then from there, if she breaks the EMA cloud, you're probably going to be looking at 2199. Which has a lot of stuff to go through. So anyway, that's the morning edge on the market. Before I take my lunch here, and I will see you all back here at 1 o'clock Central, 2 o'clock Eastern, and we're going to make some more money. Thank you for coming out this morning for the morning session, and please be here for the afternoon, and bring a friend. Hit that like button, the subscribe button, and the notification bell. And we'll get back with you. Thank you. Okay, guys, welcome back to this afternoon with Global Trading Software. I'm Mike, your host for the afternoon session. And as you can see on the chart right here, ENQ, this is beautiful. Look at this. I'm just going to move this down here because this was what I was working on. Just from a friend earlier. While I was at lunch, I told you guys this thing was going to fall. So let's look at this. So we got the 6-star sell right here. It came in, and we pretty much put a line right here where I was going to make my entry. And of course, I did down to here. I think it was down to here somewhere, or down into here. I can't remember. It was right here where I went to lunch and got out. But it continued on down as we expected it to. And I told the guys, hey, if you're still in it, just kind of watch it. And it went beautifully down, 296 points today. That is beautiful. The expert algo gave a beautiful 6-star at the 108, and this went all the way down to the 773. So 296 point drop on that is amazing. So now we're just waiting to see what's going to happen. Are we going to continue down, or are we going to start bouncing back up in these markets and maybe get some 6-star bias to finish the day out? We had monster trades today. 3 of those monster trades were really good: ES, YM, and NQ. And we're just waiting to see what's going to happen with the rest of the market. As you can see, I'll pull it back out, zoom out here, and I'll show you. The ES is down 44.75 points, percentage change of 1.1%. YM is down about 223 points, and 225 now, 227. It's about 0.65% down. NQ is down 303 points at the moment, and 2.1% trailing on that one. RTY is running up. Good afternoon, Edward. RTY is running down now about 39 points. And even the minis are falling. The mini ES is down 45 points. Everything is just falling. I mean, everything is tanking. So it's really kind of cool, and it's opportunities. That's what it is. So we definitely had a really good trade with this one here. This is a beautiful trade. It doesn't get any better than that with the expert algo. I mean, that's I told you guys right there, right here where I put this line, boom, right there was our entry right there. It was just amazing. And I went back and looked just now where I drew my line on the ES earlier. As you can see, it's still there. This was my entry on the ES. And look at this. It's still in the trade. Isn't that cool? Because we got the 6-star up here. I didn't want to take it there because of looking left. There's that support line. And I'll zoom out what you guys see is better. The 6-star came in right here, came down to here. I said, well, I'll give it a chance. It bounced back up. I drew my line right here for entry underneath the support. And I got in, and it's still continuing down as we speak. And that's also another big, beautiful day on that one there for the expert algo. So you can see it give a perfect signal on 2 charts. Now, if we go back over this morning, where we took the $1,400 on the YM this morning, you can see there. This was entry. Yeah, this line right here was my entry. I think it was right around in there somewhere. And I just took this right here and took it down to there. And you can see where I called the levels on this also. I marked the levels here and here. See that? Boom, boom. And I had the levels even marked down to here. So we're still moving. So you never know. She might top out my bottom level that I called, but we'll see. I told the guys at the top to here, then we'd probably come to here. So it was this level and this level. So we're close to where I was. And all those 3 charts this morning, the levels were perfect. I called the levels out on the highs and the levels out on the lows. We hit our target here, and we have the levels all the way down. So we did really good on the levels this morning, getting everything straightened out. So now we're just waiting, guys, to see if this is going to continue. I think if the ES does continue down, it's gonna stop at 360. I do believe that. So we should see a bounce at the 360 right here. If it doesn't stop, it's going to retrace back to the 70 and get that bounce going up there. That's what the ES is probably going to do. The YM itself, if it breaks down to the levels here, I think the 34,762 is going to be a good looking area for a bounce there. So we can get there off of that one. The NQ, if it keeps on trucking down, could be always the bottoms at 660, but I doubt it. 774 is usually where it's going to hang at right here. Remember, the 775 is a key level. It's been a key level for weeks. We traded this a couple weeks ago, and it was stuck right here at this level, 775. So you kind of learn, you start memorizing levels where you were hanging up for a whole day and couldn't get past a point, and that's what that was. 775 was a major point a couple weeks ago for us that we were at. Trying to break that level on the top side. So basically, we're waiting now to see if it'll bounce this level, which it kind of did because it hit the 774 right here and bounced back. So we'll see if this continues to bounce up or if we drag back down into there. If we do break the 775, excuse me, if we break the 775, then we're looking at maybe 675. So we'll see. See what happens on that one. RTY, we'll go over it real quick with you. Didn't get a 6-star, and I'm surprised we didn't. So I'm going to check this and make sure that I got my signals on. I do have my signal on. What I'll do is I'll just take my expert off for just a minute because I did this yesterday. Just in case I messed up something. We'll see. Nope, there was not one there. So we're correct. Anyway, there was one there because it didn't pass the 12 points of inspection to get there. So basically, it came down, though, and broke through support right here. If you look left right here, it broke through support level, came down, pressed the EMA, and boom, came all the way down to another level, and it's bouncing here. So the 2164 was a key level in that one also. And that's exactly where it went to right here, 2161. Or 64, excuse me. That was a key level. So I do think the market's going to probably come down and trace these levels, and we're probably going to get a bounce. So we're just going to wait to see if we get that 6-star buy, or we get the continuation of the downs. It could be any one of those. We'll go back to the NQ and leave it here, guys. And I'll leave it on this screen right here so I can watch the other markets. I'll just go ahead and zoom it out because I'm waiting on the alerts to come through. Let's see what happens. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And if you're on here, make sure you hit the like and subscribe and ring that notification bell for us. And come in and join us and trade. It's a lot of fun. We have a good time and share some ideas and make some really good profitable trades. You can use this EMA, man, perfectly in this trade. Look at this. It just tells you, man, you're not even nowhere near the EMA. So you just taking this thing all the way down to the bottom. And I had that 2 contracts on a 300 point move. Whew, that's some money. That's a big, huge day right there. That's your whole week right there. So it's really awesome. Put that up there. Oh, there's another thing I wanted to do also real fast in my chart. Let me go here and get this thing done for you guys. I noticed it this morning, and so I go here to my right click and let's see here. Nope, that's not it. Add guide. I don't know what add guide means. No, I don't really want to do that. Remove all guides. There was a one here this morning that I can add that for all the price. It's not letting me do it on this one over here. Let me do it on the rest of them. We'll do it over here. It's strange. Weird. Okay. Well, I won't work on that one. Let's go to YM. Nope. It's right there either. But you can see on the NQ that we were on this morning. Let's see if we can go back and find this. Oh, right there. The price line. See it? See it right here? See the line? It's following the price. And that's what I was trying to get on the other one. So indicator line, see? Right there. It doesn't have it on my other two charts. That's kind of weird. But anyway, that's fine with me. Doesn't work on one. Oh well, it works on the other one. I like this line being on here because it just follows a price for me. And when you enter the market, you can just own like this and enter. So we're going here and pressing it. So we're just waiting to see what this is going to do this afternoon. The ES, they were down and all that, but the NQ was down 300. Now it's back, up to 281. So I do believe we're going to get the big bounce up. I don't know how far we're going to bounce up, but man, if we do, if we bounce up, guys, we could have a really nice bounce. We'd have to get a 100-point bounce up to the north side of this, which is even a better trade too. So we'll wait and see what happens on these. Just gonna go down here and get these. Boom, there you go. That's a message coming through. I was just looking at. So there you go. Check that out. I'm going to go on my Twitter and add a picture I took this morning of this 6-star sale. Paste this. Put this in my great drop. There you go. Post it on Twitter. That way they can see it. The great drop on the NQs. That's kind of cool. But anyway, we're just kind of waiting now to see if we get a signal guys to go up. I guess it's me and you, Edward, for now. Daniel will be back in a few minutes. I was just talking to him earlier. So it's kind of cool. So right now, the ES was down 45. Now it's down 42. YM is down 222 still, 221. RGY is down 40. So they're all trying to bounce back a little. So out of one of these, we should start seeing maybe maybe get a good buy-in. Which I hope we do. Look at the divergence cloud, man. It just worked really good. Look at this. Stayed in it all the way down to there. Almost down to the last, to that blue candle right there. That's just amazing. You know what I mean? And then the bias indicator came in right with a 6-star, and boom, look at that. It stayed right there. Bearish market, showing you it's a bearish market. So the bias indicator worked perfectly. And the EMA cloud works perfect too. So it's all part of the bundle, and it just all really works great together. Oh, and there was my alert, and I missed it. I just got an alert and just missed it on there. I was just trying to move it, and I just couldn't, It's not that one, so it might be the S&P. We're gonna go see which one it is. Not the S&P. It's not the deck. The Russell. Not showing that, might be one of the other ones. So let's check them and see. STS. Oh, the Day Trade Mafia. That's the just go on Discord and look for Day Trade Mafia. Or when that's just like our personal little Discord that we have a bunch of friends on, and we all just kind of talk back and forth. A lot of those guys are following this, but they go in there and chit chat back and forth together. Yeah, Day Trade Mafia is the Discord. You can type it in or just find it on there. Or when Daniel will be here in a few minutes, he'll send you the link to it. I think I might even have I don't know if I can post the link to you or not. I don't think I can. Let's see. I don't know what I got that alert on. I definitely got an alert because I seen it coming up, but it's not on the 4 big ones. So I doing something else. We'll wait for another alert to come through and make sure. I'm going to check and make sure it's not hiding behind my other screens here. Wow. And I don't know what happened there. There it is. I found it. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Hang on. Oh, man. Come on, really. Hang on, guys. There's what I was looking for. There's the alert. It was oil. A 5-star buy. Exactly what we're waiting on. So there it is, guys. I found the alert. I knew they were popping up behind that screen. So I moved it to my second screen and it stays there. Perfect. We're good now to go. So let's switch over to this chart and find out what's going on. There it is, guys. 5-star buy right there. So now we wait for the 6 on this one here. We have an alert that we can work with. So clear these other alerts this morning. So leave that one up there. Just keep it on there. Yeah, I got my alert set on my second screen, which I love it. It's just the alerts only. It says over to the side of me. As you can see, it's kind of bright right here. That's the second screen showing those alerts. And it's right here. And just that's what it's for. It's just for me to glance over, see the alert, go to the chart. It helps us out a lot. I don't have to look down and find it. But at first, I'll have to look down and get it, but that's great. Yeah, Edward, that's you can find it, Day Trade Mafia. That's our Discord we all hang out in. And we chit chat back and forth. There's about 20, 25 or 30 guys on there. And they're all guys I know I've traded with, and they're just a fun group. Small but fun. We have a good time. We post a lot of information on there, a lot of information, stocks and all kinds of stuff, what we're doing. And it's like a family. We all kind of hang out together, and it's really neat. We got guys from South Africa and London and overseas in Europe, Monaco, Florida, Alabama. I mean, we got guys from everywhere. It's a lot of fun. You can see the ball's got a 5 here. So let's see what this thing does. And there, get that up there. All right, so we're good there. It's barely poking, but we'll see if it does anything. We got the alert at 14:10, so it's been about 4 minutes since it came through. So maybe it will roll to a 6-star, but we'll wait. We can kind of cruise back over and look at the other charts just to see what it's going to do. And then we'll go from here, just kind of looking over there to boom, right there's where we want to go. So perfect there. So now I'm seeing that one's already making a change. So we'll see if we get a 6-star on it. We'll fade back to it when it comes. But right now we want to stay on this. I want to stay on this NQ for a moment. And I want to see if we get the 6 stars on one of these bigger charts. ES, YM, NQ. Because everything, the micros are starting to look like they're trying to head back. Man, some of these micros are down 370 points. Wow. That is absolutely crazy. I don't know if I did this chart last night or not, but this is one of them right here. I didn't have it up. I haven't built it yet. This is the mini Russell, guys. This one I'll build tonight. But this one's down 374 points. Wow, that's crazy. But I decided today I'm going to get the micros all built tonight and have them up to. I got a friend of mine, he said, let's trade micros. So we'll just do that also. But man, that's a huge fall. Some of these really took a major fall today. They just really tanked. Some of the micros are down 250. Well, that one's down 250. Excuse me, it wasn't 350. There's one down, what, 18, 24, 35. You've got they're down anywhere between 35 to 250. So it's a big drop, man. Yeah, we'll see what this one does, Edward. See if we can get this thing to get rolling here and give us a 6-star. I think if it comes, it's going to come at the 80, 81. That's what I'm thinking. Just once it closes above this EMA here. So I don't really know the 12 points of the 12 points it has to pass to give us that, but I do know that it would probably make sense if it would give us accurate come up past the EMA cloud. So that's what I'm thinking. We'll be close above the EMA and run. So that's really kind of cool. Yeah, we had a really good morning. Afternoon might be good too, for sure. Get some of these big giant buys going on in here, rebounds. I tell you, the NQ, man, it's got a lot of room. It's got a huge room to run, and since it's down so many, I could see it. I could see that coming back. Even 50 to 75 points would be beautiful. If we get it, we're going to jump in it. That's for sure. I got my splash water. I love this flavored water. That's pretty good stuff. So I'm just kind of watching this NQ here to see what she'll do. She might come up there and just boom, just start breaking out. It's 254 down still, so even if we get 100, that back would be nice. And I think if we do get it back, it's going to be a straight shot. I don't think we're going to have a lot of pullbacks in it. We could, but I don't know. Maybe sharply going up would be nice, but you know how that goes sometimes. We get the pullbacks and sweat them out. But as long as we use the EMA to manage our trade, we'll be all right on those too. This is a seriously nice chart though. ES here. I'm supposed to be in the NQ. Sorry guys. But the NQ, look at this. Look at this, man. This is just beautiful. Beautiful chart. Doesn't get any better than that. Doesn't get any better. Now I'm going to push this down to the bottom here so you guys can actually see it. You see where it says right here we're in a neutral market on the bias indicator. It's kind of neutral. So it hasn't gone bullish yet. But if it breaks this level here, I think it will turn bullish. Once it breaks the 65, 70 right there, 67, 68. Yeah, you can see it now. See it starting to come up a little bit. I would say we'll probably turn bullish right in this area before we get to the 886. I would say we'll be bullish. The Virgin's chart putting the volume right here. So I think that's, I'm not sure it's a volume. I think it's a long entry trigger entry. But I don't use those. I use my algo. So you get them both together, man. This divergence cloud, this is a beautiful thing. It really helps you. And they're like, look, as long as it's red, stay in the trade. And it went red all the way to here, all the way to there. This is beautiful. See what happens next, guys. I'm waiting to see if this thing's going to give us a buy. I think it's going to. I really do. It's down 245 now, so it's already came up pretty good ways. It was going through 296, so it's already gained like 50 points, almost 40, 50 points on since it was down. So we want to get this. We want to get this back. We want to see this thing push. And if we push with a 6-star all the way up into back up here to the 15,000 mark, that's going to be a beautiful run. I mean, even if we come back up to this level at 15,007 and 15,007, even 15,000 even is fine with me. It's a long push. We'll take it. We got resistance right here. Old resistance, or actually new resistance, excuse me. New resistance at 908. So might be able to break. I'm sure it'll break it if it gets to it. If it doesn't, then we'll probably try back down. Let's see. So looks like we're starting to gain momentum to the upside on a lot of the stuff that we're seeing. So we still got that neutral market, so it's kind of a spooky thing there. But we'll wait. I'm sure if you were just wanting to catch one contract and make a little bit, you probably could right here. I'm not going to, but I mean it's pretty standard. You can see it's almost above the new high, but I would wait for it candle to close. This candle has not closed above. See, it's still down here. So it's not a good time to mess with. 3,080 or 3,078 on the volume on that candle. So let's see what it does. Let's see what she does, guys. Kind of interesting too, just to kind of wait, if you can be patient and wait for the algo, the expert algo, and the bundle to get you in the trades and get you out of trades with the EMA cloud, your trading becomes like fun. Mine's fun. I enjoy it. I used to be like, no, I don't enjoy it that much. When I first started, I didn't enjoy it at all. I thought there was somebody in my computer ripping me off. It took a while. It took a while to gain that confidence, that patience, and discipline, and the expert algo, working with it, getting it from Paul, and it's actually changed my trading to just really good. You guys seen it this morning when I did $3,600 on a live in less than an hour. That was impossible 2 years ago. I'd be lucky if I made 300 a day. So I came a long way. And I'll tell you what really set me the right direction was getting this and deciding, hey, I need to start looking at me, not at the market. The market's not causing you to lose money. You are. So you gotta look at yourself and just tell yourself, hey, I'm the reason I'm failing. It's not the market's reason, it's me. And once you can get grasp of that and start using discipline and using the expert algo and the system that they provide with a bundle, you can find that bundle in the link description of the YouTube channel. You're going to trade better. And you can come trade with me on here. And you can make your own decisions where you get in and out of a trade. I mean, we don't tell anybody how to trade or where to, I don't tell people how to get in or get out. I just tell you where I'm going to get in, where I'm getting out. And you can choose to follow it. That's that's your own choice. And if you decide you don't want to, that's fine too. Everybody has their own way of trading and their own style of trading. Once you gather your own strategy, the discipline's a big part of it. It really is. That's the biggest part of trading. Patience and discipline. It takes that to be a trader. I know we've all been there, man. There ain't a trader out there that won't tell you they had struggled at first. They had to find themselves. They had to find out what they look at yourself and figure out, why am I doing this? Why am I messing up? Why am I trading trades in chop?
why am I taking trades when I know I shouldn't be? And I had personal friends from years ago that when we first started trading, they're not trading anymore. They gave up. I tried to tell them not to give up, but they gave up. And I told them the only thing you're doing wrong is you can't trade. You can't trade every candle. And you just gotta figure out what makes the market tick and what makes you tick with the market. Don't try to make the market come. Don't let you go to the market. Let the market come to you. That's my motto. Let the market come to you. Expo Algo, when I got it, the market came to me. I still was messing up when I first got it because I really was still impatient. But over time, I started saying, I'm only going to take the trades it gives me. And I'll sit here all day if I have to get those trades. And guess what? 90% of the time, I always get a trade from it, at least one chart. Right? So even if I only make one trade a day for 600-700, I'm happy. I don't set a goal in the morning. I don't set a goal for the week. I just go in, take a trade, make money, and get off. When I'm done, I'm done. And that's what a lot of people can't do. They'll get in and start trading and trading and trading, lose money, and then they call it revenge trading. You've got to capture that money back. And that's the worst thing you could do in the world. Just turn the machine off. I have another motto. When you're in the green, get off the machine. And you guys see me on here all the time. When I'm in the green on my real account, I'm going to sim the rest of the day. I'll trade every sim trade like a real one, but I won't risk my capital I've already made. There's no reason to. Now, unless I see something like this. If I see this come in, yeah, I'm getting back in my real account. But most of the time I don't. Yeah, we've all been there, Edward. That's for sure. Every one of us. And there's a good book out there. It's free on YouTube. It's called Trading the Zone. It gives a lot of insight to the psychology of trading. It's free. I found it free, and I did the whole YouTube video on it. It's really cool, and it tells you about yourself and how to look at them, how to look at you and look at the markets. It's really cool. The story is great behind it too. It's free. I found the free version. And with that, I just kind of took it in stride and set me up a strategy. Discipline, patience, expat, algo giving me my bundle, relying on my bundle to give me the 6 stars, trading it, managing the trade like Paul taught me, and like he teaches in his videos, and just do your thing. Take your profits and have a great day. If you make your profits in the morning at 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning, get off. If you get your profits, get off. Find a hobby. Do something. Kick the cat or not really, just joking. Take your wife somewhere. I don't know. Do something. Go to the beach, whatever. My thing is I go diving or surfing. That's what I like to do. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. Wife, I'm going to name my first big boat NQ Queen for NASDAQ. It was funny. She said, you're just crazy. I'm like, I know. I like the water a lot. I like being on the water. You can see it broke the EMA right here. So I'm just waiting around to see what's going to happen. Yeah, it is very helpful. It's great, man. It's very good. It has nothing really to do with a chart or anything. It's basically just to do with psychology and how we are as a person and how we relate to trading and trading relates to us and what we got to do to overcome the situations that we face. And we all have to endure going through our trading journey. I want to keep hearing these beeping. I'm hearing beeping noise like there's something going on here.
Yeah, it's not there. It's not there. I think it's messages in the Discord channel. I think they're popping up. As a matter of fact, I don't think I even had it set up right now. Go over here and look. It's usually on the bottom of my. There it is. There it is. I got it now. Boom, right there. There it was. That's what it was. Yeah, it's just friends talking. So basically, it's above the resistance right here that we want it to be. Still 243 down though. Struggling right in this area. So let's hope we pass this area right here or right here. See if we can get something going here in this NQ. I would say one of the three, either the NQ, I think it's maybe the NQ or the yes, something like that. We should be able to get something good going here soon. Check it out and see. Well, I really, really like this one here. This was a major trade, man. Oh, look at this. I'm just impressed with this. This really impresses me. And it should impress anybody who sees this. I mean, this is just amazing. You can go right here and say, "Ooh, there's my 6 star. There's your entry," but you don't take it because the resistance, support level here. Right here's where you took it at, and boom, we we were in this. We know we watched it. It was just amazing. I got off at 10:30. Right there is where I got out of it. Right here, right there. That's where I got out. So I went to lunch. Which was 11. Actually, was it 11? No, I think it was 10:30. Yeah, it was right here. Right here's where I got out of it. Right there. I went to lunch. But I should have just left it on and let it run. It's okay. Should have, would have, could have. Not a big deal. I'm happy with the $3,600 in a trade day. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if I can take this off of here like this. See that? Just kind of wondering I'm gonna play with this thing here. I'm gonna try something, Edward. This is not gonna be a real trade, okay? I'm just gonna go right here and see what would happen if I hit trade. I've never seen this on here before. It's part of the new add-on, and I'm just gonna say a trail order. So I'm wondering, see that? It's so weird. Okay, I see it. So you gotta hit the T right here to make it happen. It's a strange thing right there. So I wonder if you go back up to here. It's weird. See? Huh. So I guess you gotta have your let's try this. Stop order. The price is at 80 right there. So I'm just gonna try it. It's kind of strange. Let's see if it works. We'll see if it works. Never know. If it does, it'd be something new for me and something a lot easier than going over here and hitting this. I like to always try to check out new stuff in my chart, you know. And I'm just simming this because I don't want to be wrong. As you can see, my real account's right here, and my sim is right there. So I'm simming it just in case. I don't want to screw something up. And I'll widen it out for you. We can see it. Yeah. So see, yeah, it took the trade right there. Sure did. Look at that. Wow. So that's really kind of cool that you can just kind of like go right over here and boom. and just say stop order or market order or trail order. I really like that. That's really awesome. I don't have to even mess with this. And it gives you a more accurate entry because if you hit market order, you're going to get whatever. So that's kind of cool. I like that. This is the NQ chart, but that's the I'm using the Motorway platform. It's the platform itself that's doing it. But see how I click over here? I'll show you. Look at this, Edward. You see how I click up here on Motorway? And look, it brings up limited stop. This is new. Stop loss, anything you want to do is right here that you can do special orders with. And this is the first time I've ever used this because I just got it on here as an update, man, and this is cool. I mean, it's like I can create an alert, I can cancel alerts, and all kinds of stuff. Oop, I want to do that. But like I can go in here and say if I want a limit order or a stop order, or market order, trailing stops, limit, market, limit with the trail, then with the stop. So that's kind of nice. I like that. I just wanted to see if it would work, and it took the trade right where I put it at. See right here? I put it at 880. I put it at 883, and it took the trade right at 883. So that's kind of cool. So I'm just gonna watch it. Just play with it until we get an alert. You know what I mean? Something to do. I wonder if I go on here and say, how about giving me a market stop order right there. Yeah, there you go. You put your stop. Oh, put your stop down here. See that? That's really cool. So it works. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's kind of neat. But you can just kind of like go over here, and I like it because I can actually do the I love a trail stop. I just wonder what kind of trailing stop it gives you because I like to have my custom trails at 10 points or more. You know what I mean? But I would imagine we can try a trail order, and I'll just go ahead and add a contract here or a trail order. And it trails it at 1.75, which is way too close. And I wonder if you can, oops, yeah, see, that trails that too close. 1.75. I know you can go up into your trade manager and you can set, you can set all that to do whatever you want or whatever. But I was just showing you. I ain't worried about this loss. It's in the sim count anyway. But I just wanted to show you that that's really kind of cool, man. I can do that. I've never been able to do that before. So I'll just get on this one and flatten that and just gather pretend on there. It's gonna be kind of nice though once I get used to using it. Nice to see, but man, we're just kind of keep moving up, and we've come a long way here. We are now up to 240 down, 240 points down in the NQ. So we've moved about 50 points already, 52, 55. The ES is not doing anything. It's still sitting at 34 down. YM still 160 or negative minus 116 or something like, or about 16, I think. RTY is 32 down, so they're not moving either. The NQ is making a rebound. The rest of them are just kind of stagnant. So let's see what we get. I do think this is going to break this level. I do think we're going to get a buy in this one here. I really do. It's awesome. But yeah, I like that a lot. That's really cool. Just a bone. The only thing I don't like is on the other charts, like this ES right here. I can't go over here and add that line. You know what I mean? Just clear lines. I don't know what lines I'll be clearing. So an indicator line it says, of course, there is no indicator lines on there, so I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, you can also create alerts and all kinds of stuff on the side over here.
but it won't let me do the line. It says add guide, but I don't know what this guide would be because I don't need a guide way up here. You know what I mean? That's kind of weird. So I'm just going to move that. But I really would like to have them all with this one, right? With the line right here, this line. See, I got this one going across. Follows that price all the time. And that's what I like to have on all of my charts. Because you don't have to worry about looking at the candle. You see the line, you know where you're at. I wonder if there's a way I can make this wider. Well, I just kind of wonder if there's a way I can color code this line. But, you know, you can't really get onto it when you're trying to color code it because it keeps moving. You know, it won't do it. Maybe if the market's closed, it'll stop and I can just color code it there. We'll see. I'm always trying new things with my charts. You know, putting stuff on that's really cool and anything that'll help me visually. You know what I mean? And this is a good visual. That line, see, that just keeps you right there. Lets you see it. I just want to color code it like maybe like a dark blue or something. I think it's what's it called? Let's see, it doesn't even say what it's called right now. That's weird. Let's see if we can figure this out. While we're waiting on a something to come in there. Nope, it's still in there. Yeah, it's called it show indicator. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. There's the indicator line. I don't know what that's for. I think that's just for the top of that's indicator line is for the top of this EMA. That's exactly what that's for. See that? And you can click this. That's really cool. Oh, I don't have the line there anymore either. So, whatever. Oh, mercy. That's strange. I have to work on it. They got a video, I'm sure, on it somewhere. But I'll fix that this afternoon because I like having that line on my screen. But it's really kind of cool. But right now, it's kind of waiting to see what this thing's going to do. The rest of it. Let's widen it. Let's go back into the narrow range here. Kind of look at the markets. 238 now. So yeah, this is making a move up. 238. It was down 296. So yeah, she's come a long way. We're still ES is still 36, 35, and YM still not really doing much either. Going down a little bit, going up, going down, kind of hanging at that 434, 860 level. That's a key level on the YM too, just like the 75 was with the ES. So they're both bouncing on that key level that we were talking about a couple of weeks ago. And it looks like we're 884, 85 over here is the price on this one. So right now the change is about 1.54% on this NQ. So we'll see what happens with that. I do believe we're gonna cruise up here and get that 6-star buy. I really do. I really do. But you know, this is a big fall. So you had the down here, and then you had the slight pullback, the down and the pullback. So as you can see, this pullback right here could be a pullback of this big down, and we're about to come to here and completely crash back down to here. So you just never know what we're going to get on these pullbacks of this downtrend. This is a complete downtrend. And if you take your, for new traders, that it's new, if you take your, if you take a line right here, and you just come off this 6-star right here, and take it all the way down. Oh, there we go. Bing. Um, just take it all the way down. And that touches right there. So let's just say we took it all the way down. Boom. So if you take it all the way down, look at this. You can see this. I mean, this is a downtrend. Downtrend. So now it's just kind of like making a channel. This is kind of like a new channel. We call it upside. So what we'll do is we take one here, and this is like the old style of trading. Before I got expert, I don't do this anymore. I don't need to. Um, there. So basically, if you look at this pattern right here, what do you see? This is a ascending, like ascending wedge. It's going up. Okay, this is the point right here where it's going to make its mind up, and that helps me to look for my 6 stars and where they might come in. And that's just something I've learned through trading on how to do these trend lines. I do have an auto trend on my chart, but I don't use it. There's just too many of them. It gets crazy. So if I draw them sometimes, but you can always take a line from the top and your big down straight to the bottom. Make sure you get good touches like this. Get one at the bottom here. Get great touches going up and leave it. Take your nearest resistance level and boom. And just put it right there and watch this thing go to here. If it breaks this, then we'll probably end up maybe getting a 6 star for, because if it breaks this, it's going to probably go powerful. That's what I'm trying to explain. If it doesn't break this, then I hit this and track back and go over here. And another thing we look at also, I look at personally, is say a candle comes over here. Let me widen this out so you guys can see this. Say if a candle comes over here and up and up and up and up and gets to here, and a red candle forms and comes to here. If it trades out this box with a red candle, then we start looking for another indication of a down once it clears this box. So basically what I mean, and I'm just doing this to pass the time, waiting on something to happen here. You guys don't mind. What I mean is this right here. Oops, get over there. Get over there. This is your bingo. That's the one we want to see it come to. Okay. If it comes out of this box out here, that's going to be your down area. If it goes above this box, that's your up arrow. So that's your up area. So basically, you break this line, you're going up. If you don't break this line, and then what happens? You get these candles to start moving this way. Okay? If the candles start moving this way, come to outside the box, then she comes down. Does that make any sense, Edward? You follow me? You see what I'm trying to show them? I think it's pretty good to, kind of a good way to do it. When you're first learning, if you don't, my phone's going off. What's going on there? I don't sleep this time of day. That's a very good thing if you're a new trader. You can kind of look at this and go, wow, trend line down, trend line up, support resistance level right here, draw you a line, arrow, 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 arrow. Up across it, as an up move, has to get to it first and close above it, but then you've got out, starts trading this way to this line, crosses the line, gets a candle coming down, then it's a downtrend. So it's kind of the way I'm looking at this without even drawing this. When I see these without the lines, this is what I'm looking at in my mind. Yes, yep, you're right. A lot of times an ascending triangle will come back to the downside. And that's why I always put my arrow
to remind me, hey, you know, just keep an eye on this thing. And so it's just like little things I've picked up, you know, that I do to help me trade. But it's kind of cool though. I've really picked up a lot in the last couple of years. But I've already got this playing out in my mind as I'm trading and looking at this because I know what's coming. Like you said, well, I bet we hit this line here and we start going sideways into here. So we'll see. Let's see if this plays out with this. We haven't got any alerts right now, so we'll just kind of play with this and see what happens. But you know what we could do real fast also. Boom, it's running Elliott on it. So Elliott gives us. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Just like you said. Just like you said, Edward. There's the one up move right here. Kind of stopping right here. Could be up two. And then look at this. Three's here, four is here, and five's even further down. So yeah, Elliott's saying it's going to fall. So it's kind of crazy. And you can see that I got these right because look where the Elliott is. Boom, 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 right there. Both of these. Right on my, or I got these right on that Elliott channel. On the Elliott wave. So there's the fifth right over here. This is actually a correction. Actually, it's a 1, 2, 3. No, this is actually a wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But look how 5 is so short, though. Unless this is 5 here, so I'm thinking this will be the fifth wave right here. So, you know, 1 has to be one was right here, then 2, then 3. So this, yeah, this is like a correction. I don't trade. I don't trade this very much, but I do know that 3 has to be longer than 1 for it to be an actual like a fifth wave, wave trade. We got a C over here. So yeah, it's ABC correction. That's what it is. There's the ABC correction. So it's a 5 pattern inside a correction. That's exactly what we're looking at. Because it says it right here, ABC correction. And this is part of the correction. And let's look here. It goes way back here. So that's cool. But anyway, we could probably get to here. Maybe to here even it says. And then down, over and down. So we'll see. Kind of a cool thing to use. Cool little tools. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're whatever. I really don't trade with them. I use the XPrat. So but I just like playing with stuff to see if it how I like playing with like when the market's I'm waiting around. I like to keep my mind occupied. So I'll throw stuff on the chart just to see what happens. And sometimes, you know, curiosity helps build your education in trading. I think a passion. You have a passion for this. You have to really have a passion to be a trader and grit to stay in trading. For sure. I don't use the either. I just like to play with the stuff, keep busy. You know, see what's on the chart, throw some stuff up. One thing I do use, and I'll show you. Edward, check this out. Let's see, all this off of here. One thing I like to use, and it's here. Boom. No, I don't see it anywhere on here, but there's no pattern on here, I don't think at all. But the harmonics from the right here, you'll see it right there. That's from the that's part of the bundle too. So global trading software has harmonics also. And they're really good. It's a really good harmonics. And I don't know if you ever used harmonics? Ever? They're pretty cool because it's I like it because I think it's a lot more accurate than the Elliott wave. But of course, I don't have Elliott. I only have like the Elliott wave for my platform.
Now, global trading software offers a Elliott suite, man. And I know that thing is really good because I've seen him use it over and over and over. But the harmonics is awesome. I like it too. And if we get a pattern on a harmonics pattern, I'll show you. Yeah, it's really cool, man. I don't know if any of the rest of them have got patterns. Let me just take this off of here and get that off there. Let me go back over to my, let's go back over to like the ES and see if it get one. I don't think it did, but we'll see. No, it didn't get one. It pretty much didn't get a pattern, I don't think. But let's see if we can go back and find one. Now here's one right here. Here's one, Edward, right here. You see this? That is the harmonics pattern right there. Now look at this. It tells you automatically what the pattern is. What the how you doing, Wolfgang? It tells you what the pattern is right here. Butterfly. And look at this. The points. See that? A, B, C, D. Perfect completion. And then what happened? Boom. The big down. And I like this here because it keeps you in the Fibonacci levels. It's really kind of cool. That's harmonics there. That's really nice. So we'll go back to what we were working on here. Yeah, Wolfgang, you missed a great trade today, man. This one right here. Look at this. Boom. All the way down. All the way down. We had fun with that one. We had fun with this one. We had fun with 3 of them this morning. This one was the best one. There was our entry right there. Just waited and took it down. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, you're right, Edward. I think I just drew this up here for this messing around. Yeah, I hear you. Look, you know, that's the thing that we were talking about the other day. Um, the letters, you know, the words kiss, you know, keep it simple, stupid. You know what I mean? And it's kind of true, man. I mean, you see all these charts with like big, um, yeah, there's always a good trade, man. There's always a good trade. I love it. I mean, this right here was amazing. I did $3,600 today. Showed those guys. I walked them through a trades, but it's amazing, man. It's like wow, you know. Yeah. Well, see, I love Rinkos, but motorways Rinkos just don't. They're just not cutting it for me. Not the Rinko. I like those Globix Rinkos. And they just don't. I've been on them about, hey, why don't you guys change this, man? Build something for somebody, but they haven't said anything about doing it. But like eSignal, the chart, the platform called eSignal has great Rinkos, man. I mean, awesome. But this one here is great. Is a great platform. Everything else, but Rinkos. Oh, really? I know you said you were going to get it. So were you sick from it? That sucks, man. I hate that, man. It's bad. I haven't took a vaccine yet. Yep, you're right, man. That's exactly right. And you know, a lot of people don't get what confluence is, but I learned that you know it's everything coming together at one certain point in the market. You get that, boom. You know, I'm glad you're better, Wolfgang. Good to have you back in here, brother. I was wondering where you were. You know, you've been with me since day one. You know, this is our yep, price action momentum. Yep, that's right, man.
Yeah, that's right. I know this is our second week, and we are really having. Um, this has been good. We're actually getting a lot more people on here every day, and we're getting some really good trades. The expert is just Algo is just doing an amazing job. And, yesterday was kind of choppy and crappy, but today's been beautiful. And I told those guys yesterday at the market, hey man, they could be a mess, and it was a mess. I actually lost about $700, I think, yesterday, but I got all back last night. I think I lost like 700. I got it back. I was like, oh, you know what I mean? But today's been great. Easy day. I wish all days were like this, man. Just get a big 6-star spread algo. Too bad. We haven't got any signals yet, so I don't know. I guess I thought we would get one right here to broke this level here, but I don't know. Let's see what we're doing as far as price wise. Yeah, you can see at the bottom, man, we're down 185 points now. She's bounced back a long way because we were down 296. Now we're at 186. So we've come 100 points back already. So 100 points back. Right now, right now, man, we're just like 26 down on we're still 26 down on the ES, which it was 45. The YM's negative. I think it says 123, but that's not right. I don't think. I think it's 1.25. It's 30.36%, so it's not bad. NQ is the one that's been the big one. We've done 184, man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think we're going to keep rolling, guys. This is going to keep going. I called the 1506, so we'll see what happens. This is where I'm thinking right here, guys. Right there. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the 1508, 1507, somewhere there. I'll just say 1508. 1508. And there's a key level over here. So we'll just take this. Whoops. And we'll take this over here and say key level right there, which is a 3150 key level in the market. Was you in here this morning, Edward, when I did the pre-market stuff at 9? I told those guys, man. Oh, it is? Yeah. Yeah, remember when I called those levels this morning, man? We hit every one of those levels on all three charts. Remember I said this is going to be your high, and this is going to be your low, if you're low, if you're low. Yeah, well, we hit the lows of the lows of the lows. So that was really cool, man. I told those guys this morning, if we get in here, this would be your first major target. And here will be this would be your second down here. But I said it could stop right in here first or pull back because we had a problem with this 774, 775. Hey man, we got a YM right here, guys. Check it out. Just got an alert on it. Right there, 5-star. We got a 5-star, guys, on the YM. So here we go. Now let's see if we get a 6. It's got fresh air too. Got above this line. It closes above this. It stays above this 34,893. We're good, man. So let's see if we can get a 6-star up to this way. Looks like I've got a high target up there of 946 is my first target. And the second target's going to be 960. If we can get the 6-star on it. Never knew. As you can see, out of water.
So before we get the 6-star trade, I'm going to take a commercial break. Not really. I'm going to take a break real quick and run back here and get me some water. Be right back, guys. I'm just going to use the men's room, get some water. I'll return. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. You can see, man, I was telling these guys this morning, it was funny. My shirt I'm wearing, Guns N' Roses. I actually went to their concert, man. It was really good. The last rock and roll attitude this morning that I had. Like I said, we're going to rock and roll this morning, and we did. It was great, man. I like all kinds of music, though. So what do you think, guys? Yeah, I love GNR, man. It's just a great band. I actually sing, and I love doing their music and stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's just something people, you see people get up in karaoke, man. They start their own slow songs. I'll break out and Sweet Child of Mine or something. It's pretty cool. Freak people out. That's pretty funny. I enjoy it though. I enjoy music a lot. Wow, we're getting all kinds of alerts. There's a 6-star, guys. We got a 6-star on the uh, YM, and we got a 5-star on the RTY, and we got a gold 4-star. So wow. Let's see here. Um, 5-star on the uh, 5-star guys on the RTY. 6-star on the gold. Put this out there for the guys that are just watching on their tablets and stuff. Okay, so there we go. All right, Wolfgang. Hey, man, I hope you feel better, brother, and get back on with us some other time if you can, man. All right, guys, we're going to just go right here and put our line right there. That's where we're going to make our entry right there. Actually, we're going to put a little bit above it because there is another candle there. So let's see here. Right out there, actually. There. So that would kind of be our entry right here. Looks like a little crooked entry. This line this way. There we go. Straighter there. That's a little straighter. Perfect. That's right. We only take, that's right. We take the 6 stars only, and I don't give financial advice. I just show you where I take my trades, and I let everybody else manage their own. I show you what I'm doing, and if you choose to follow me, that's great. But just make your own decisions. Hit your like, hit that like and subscribe button, like cool things. But we can see right here, we got resistance. We got a whole support level right here, which is not new resistance. That's where it's just sitting right there at the 903. So we got to kind of watch that low. Basically, my phone just keeps going crazy today. Okay, so basically, we are going to come up to this level and try to get in if we can. Well, that's where I'm getting in at. Right here, the line is low. Try to see if we can get there. Let's just see if it happens. Because remember, we are trading right now into a hold support, which is near resistance level. So she could hit this and bounce down. It might not make it. So we'll see. If it doesn't make it, we got other options. The RTY. Check that. Back there. Here we go. Let's go back and check the YM also. The YM gave that, excuse me, are on the YM. I'm sorry. Let's go back and look at the RTY here. And you can see there's the 5 right there on the RTY. And see what happened? It's reversing because of resistance. So it's telling you don't create that. We could get the 6 star, when she comes back of a pullback and comes back up. That's what I'm expecting there to happen. And as far as the metals go, over here on the gold, you guys can see. Huh, that's weird. Maybe because I didn't have it updated. It says there's a. Oh, that's why you didn't get one. Never mind. Because I'm on the wrong time frame. There you go. All my charts from the 5 minute. I don't know why my gold was on the 1 minute. I don't get that. There's the 4 star we were looking at right there on that gold, guys. So right now you got a 4 there. So 4 usually you could go to 5, could go to 6. So right now we're just going to keep an eye on those. But we'll go back to our YM chart, and we got that 6 star there. So let's see what happens there. Right now, this is our best bet, unless something changes. If I get the alerts on the other ones for a 6 star, we'll go back and look at those. Right now, we only got 4s. That's what I want to see. Just see which one's going to give us what. And I kept the alerts on my screen over here to the side of me, so we can jump back and forth. I'd like to see this go ahead and rush up at the end of the day. So we shall see in a moment. I was going to get more water, but I decided I'd get more ginger ale because I really like it. I dropped the Cokes and Dr. Peppers and all that. So now I'm drinking ginger ale only. Ginger ale and water. Coffee in the mornings. Been doing good. No more cookies and stuff. And it's really kind of cool because a lot of the traders that I know, they have a regime. They get up in the morning, they shave, shower, get coffee, or a lot of them will not shower, but they'll get up, get coffee, and then they'll go to the gym for about an hour, come back, take a shower, get their coffee, shave, everything, then get on trading. They have like a routine every single day, and they trade that strategy in like that routine every day. It's like going to work and get up and get like they're getting dressed for work and stuff. So I've kind of adapted that for myself. Of course, I wouldn't wear Guns and Roses to work, but hey, if I'm trading for a living, I can wear whatever I want. And that's what I like about it. Freedom to wear what you want. Years ago, man, when they had the traders, um, there was a Raymond James and Associates in Florida. I was probably 23 or 24 years old. Um, and I could get a job there with those guys. I didn't know anything about the markets then at all, but I passed their math test and all that kind of stuff. Back then, it was all hand done, and it was just they were all in big suits and fancy cars, and like, wow, these guys are cool, you know. But now the trading industry's changed. They're still the guys in the big suits, but the day traders, retail traders, and stuff like that, man, we're all sitting around in shorts and t-shirts, no shoes, flip flops, or whatever. I don't wear flip flops, but I wear my socks around the house and just trade. Kind of cool how things have changed. And a lot of people now are wanting to work from home anyway. And this is the best job from home by far. The best job from home. Yeah, we're pulling back on this one too. And the reason is because of this support resistance. When support turns into resistance. You got your flip flops on. Yeah, there you go, man. See what I mean? Yep. You're one of those traders too, man. Just wear your flip flops, whatever. It was funny because a guy asked me the other day, because I go by Wall Street Cowboy and on my Twitter. He said, "Hey, Wall Street man, are you gonna wear your hat?" Because I got my cowboy hat on that picture. And I said, "I'll tell you what, man." I said, "One morning I'm gonna surprise you guys. I'm gonna be dressed in my hat and my boots. I'm gonna trade in my hat and boots." He's laughing. It's pretty funny. You never know. I might wear a straw hat one day or just start mixing up funny things. It'd be kind of fun. You got to keep it fun. If you don't keep it fun, man, it can eat you alive, especially if you're losing trades that you shouldn't be. Over trading and stuff like that, not using, and if you don't use uh, the bundle, man, because I know before I got this, I was, I was mediocre. Yeah, man, I've been to Fort Worth many a times. I love Fort Worth, Texas. I've been out there a couple of times, a few places out there. Used to go out there and go dancing. I can't remember the name of the place, but it's right there in Fort Worth. Big, giant country bar, man. I used to go there, get up on stage and sing and dance. Have a blast. In Oklahoma and Texas. It was a lot of fun. It might have been Billy Bob's, but I think it was called Red something. I can't remember what the name of the place was. Oh man, maybe I can look it up real fast. I just can't remember the name of it. Um, see if you know where this is at. Let's see, Billy Bob's. I don't see it. It wasn't the Electric Cowboy. I know that. I don't see the. There's so many of them out there. There's a lot of them. Texas has got a lot of them out there. Yeah, it might have been that Billy Bob's. There's Billy Bob's and there's um, the Rodeo Exchange and a whole bunch of different places. We used to go to out there. It's pretty cool though. I had a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Of course, I fit right in with my hat and boots. I was betting my buddy of mine if I could, see how many girls I could dance with in Texas. It was a blast. And me and him stopped over. Yeah, me and him stopped over in Iowa at a little place one time, man. And it was just amazing. We had a ball in there, man. That place was a little tiny little bar, man. And people were just like friendly, just so friendly in Iowa. I'm like, well, this place is cool. Of course, I met somebody who started dating her. And of course, it didn't last long because, we're far apart. Daytona to Iowa's a long way. And, but it was a blast going there. I'm glad I got to travel. I'm glad how I flew and I got to go to I've been to every state at least 10, 12, 14 times and had a blast in every one of them, except for some of the places up north. I didn't have no fun there. Some of the places just didn't impress me none up north. Now, the West, I really like the West. I don't care for the East Coast either. I like Florida where I'm from, but Georgia's okay. Southern part of Georgia. Um, Nags Head, North Carolina's great, but I don't care for the cities and all that crap up north or the East Coast. I like the West though. I like Utah and Wyoming, places like that. Oregon's beautiful. Thing is, I like to buy a cabin out in Utah, man. But the thing is, I probably couldn't have internet. It's so far off the road. See me trading out there on the chair, getting eaten by a grizzly bear. Montana. Yeah, Destin's beautiful, man. You got to come to Daytona sometime, man. It's a blast. It's cheap too. People think that Daytona's expensive. It's not, man. I had a 2-bedroom apartment there 2 years ago. I was paying $750 a month, and I was a quarter mile from the beach. I could walk to the beach every day. Now we're getting condo, a condo down there. We're only going to be paying like $1,500 a month, and it's right on the beach. They have furnished condos that I got friends that have that are less than $2,000 a month, completely furnished. It's really cool. Florida is beautiful. I love it there. We're going back. I'm visiting my mom up in Nashville right now. Visiting my mom and helping her. She's getting ready to move into a new house in a month. So she's 80, so we're helping her. So my parents gonna get together, do a big move for her all at once, get her situated. So stay with her mom, get that done. And it's back down to forex and the fun times. I'll be getting off in the mornings, going for a swim on the beach, coming back and trade the afternoons and going back to the beach. We got the 6R, we just can't seem to get there. Oh, here it goes. Let's try it. Let's see if it gets up there. I guess Daniel must have got off for the day because he told me, I think I'm going to stop trading today. I said, hey, if you're green, get off the machine, man. Take your money. He was up pretty good. So you can see the 6-star. Yeah, it's really cool, man. It's a lot of fun. I'd like to have a motorhome just to drive out the west and come back into Florida. We've been kicking around the idea. It'd be a lot of fun. I could travel and trade. My seats get moved here. I could travel and trade at the same time. It'd be nice. All the truck stops, all the Flying J's and Loves and all that, they all have that Wi-Fi now, so you can high-speed internet. You can buy it for like $19 a month, sit in their parking lot and trade. I've actually pulled over and traded in their parking lot. It's kind of funny. So 34,911 is tapping that right where I want to make my entry. You can see it's tapping it right there. Of course, my entry's a little bit above that because right there. I'd make my, but if I get in this one, it's going to be after the 12, maybe the 13. There's a lot of stuff back that way. So we got another resistance level right here at the 24. So it's got a few little things it's going to have to go through to go up anyway. You've got the 924, you got the 947, you got the 960, and so then you got the top right here at 982. So yeah, it's got a ways. It's got some things it's got to go through to get where it needs to go, guys. Pretty much. Like I said, though, Global Trading Software has the bundles. Hit the like and subscribe button on that YouTube page. And check out the page, guys, for the links to all the stuff that we offer. And remember, coming on here and trading is free. It doesn't cost you a thing. So that's what they put this out here for. They want to, offer a place where you can come and hang out and chit chat, and just like a trade room, except we're live. We're live every day, Monday through Thursday, 8:30 to 10:30, then 2 to 3:30. So you can. I show you guys how I trade. I show you guys how I get in and get out and all that. If you choose to follow me, great. That's not financial advice. I'm just teaching it for educational purposes. And a lot of times you'll see me on the sim account. Most of the time I make my money before the market, in the London market. And if I do, I'll stop trading and use my sim. Now, there's sometimes you will see me use my own account, like yesterday. But that's just the way I do it. I make my money. I don't try to overtrade, sticking to my rules. But like I said, it's just a great place to come hang out, great place to talk to each other. And we're going to have live guests on here with me and get their own ideas and things like that in the future. So we're going to get bigger and bigger as we get bigger and bigger. There'll be different things that we can do. And I just want everybody to know that I use the expert algo personally and been using it, and I'm doing really well in trading now. Especially when you go back and look at today. You guys should look before I get off here today. Look at this trade. Look at this 6-star we got in right here this morning. Boom! It's just absolutely amazing. You can't beat this trade. This is one of the best trades I've seen in a while, and I wonder how many people in the market missed it or got out right here because of the pullback and didn't get back in. Thought, oh my God, walked away, things like that. But with the expert algo right here, giving you that 6-star confidence, sell or the bundle, boom, just took off. And the entry is supposed to be right here, but we knew better because of the levels of the old support. This is a support line right here, as you can see. So we got in just right under that support line and we took this all down. And we used this in EMA to manage that trade. And we just kept moving our stop loss down, 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 and down, and down, and down. So it's beautiful. Actually, in all reality, you could have came through this whole trade. Your stop loss would have been here, and it would have hit it right here. This is where we took you out at, right there. Even if you get all of this and pull back to here, you're still getting from here to here. I mean, but I got out in this area here because I went to lunch. I had friends that stayed in and got out down here. And I had one friend, I think he said he got out right here, right there. So it's really great. It's a really great deal. You can see where I put that little arrow, Edward. Remember the box? I think we're trading out of the box, brother.
Oh, that's funny. Let's see if it were. I'll go back and check this out. I just want to see if it was. Yep, almost. It's getting close. Put it right there. Get those touches going right there. At least that one. Yep. See how it's getting really close to the box here. I told you it would probably come here, hit this. And we were right. The ascending's turning into descending. So it's coming here, hitting this, went over, come back. And if it pulls down over here, it comes down to here. This is why I got my little thing here. Because I know if it comes back over this and under or out of this box line, and boom, indication of us going back down. That's where I put that there. Kind of cool. Not there. That's not cool. You can actually widen it out too if you wanted to, but I think my touches in the area there. Somewhere right there. It's cool though. Really nice. All right, so this is the NQ. Let's check the YM one more time before I go today. See what we're doing over here. Now, same thing. Basically, this is pretty much the same thing. You come off this low down here and look at this right here, guys. Boom. See that? You're out of the box right here. So if she comes out of the box, you know your up is pretty much going to be done unless she rebounds, comes back up and goes across. So it's the same. It's the same concept. I always have this in my mind when I'm trading. But it gives you an actual. If you'll start doing this on your charts, it will help you. So it will help you also. I use the EMA to help me on my trade management. I just do this for something just to keep me busy during the day, pass the time, and I like drawing. So that's kind of cool too. Anyway, guys, I am going to jump off for the day. It's 3 minutes after the time I'm supposed to be off. And I will see you guys back in the morning at 8:30 a.m. And you guys all have a really good day. I don't know if anybody's going to come on here. And I'll see you tomorrow, Edward. Thank you for coming in, Edward, man. I appreciate it, brother. I really do. So anybody else got any questions or anything like that, I'm going to scoot on out of here. And we'll see you in the morning at 8:30 a.m.